Tarot. Hello, everybody. Let me get you brought up on the computer. I do have a cold. Yeah, baby, watch Monster Truck. Trip's with me again. So, don't freak out. It's just Trip. Gonna make him a shirt. It's just Trip.
No, we don't know any.
It's just Trip.
It's not.
Yes, it's just Trip. Yes. We're gonna make you a shirt that says that, Trip. It's just Trip. It's just Trip.
Can I get a car?
Sure. Get whichever you want. Alright, remember to put your like number in. Gotta have that like number. Alright, let me get my stuff in here. Okay. Okay.
Can I get swimming in the pool? He's swimming in the pool. He's swimming in the pool.
I know.
The car?
If you guys hear a lot of it's because we're watching monster trucks crash.
Beep.
Autistic kids love to watch monster trucks crash. I don't know why.
Beep. 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 Can I get buses? Can I get buses?
Yep. Okay. Let me call out my people. Hello, Julian. Hello, Reiki Activate. Hello, Invoid. JNR's in the house. Aiden. Aiden, I still need an address from you, I think. Didn't you win a deck? I think I need an address from you still. I got everybody else's ready to mail. I need your address. All right. Hello, Poria. Hello, Juliana. All right. Hello. Okay. Invoid. General reading for Invoid. You get the 10 of Wands. This is about being able to put some burdens down and away and finish up tasks. You're almost to the finish line. All right. I know things seem hard. I know you may be on the struggle bus a little bit, but you're almost to the finish line. Don't give up. Poria, should I tell her to go out or wait for her call? I mean, I don't understand, I guess, the question. Should you tell her to go out or wait for her call? Are you her boss? You run her decisions? How about you let her decide what she's gonna do, Poria? I don't understand the question. What do you mean? Why would you tell her anything? Are you her boss? Is that your kid? Is that your spouse? Like, is there a control issue that you need to work on here? Perhaps? How about you just call her and say, do whatever the fuck you want? I don't care. So, what do you mean? What do you mean then, Poria? Explain this. Okay, but why is it up to you? That's what I'm saying. Why is this up to you? Who are you to tell her she can do anything? Why are you telling her anything? Yeah, I get that you're trying to tell her to go out on a date. I get that. But why is it even up to you? Why in the fuck does it matter to you? Who is she to you? Y'all need to make this shit make sense sometimes. Because now you're like, I don't know. Poria. Poria. If you like the person, ask them out on a date. The only thing they're going to say is yes or no. That's it. If you're too chicken to do it, then sit on your ass and cry about it and wait for her to call you. All right? That's what you need to do. If you're too chicken to tell this person, hey, I like you, go out on a date with me, or I would like to take you out on a date with me, you don't tell her nothing. Ask her to go on a date with you. Hey, would you like to go out for ice cream? Would you like to go out for coffee? Would you like to go out for beans? But if you're not going to do it, then yeah, definitely wait. You just wait for her to call you. But like I said, don't cry about it when she does it. You're literally wasting my time and yours. Poria. Oh, there's a troll. Oh, no. I don't have my troll stick. Loudmouth woman. How about this, little penis man? Get off my fucking channel. Yeah, douchebag. Okay. Where's my troll finger? More shit's been disappearing out of my life than ever. Are you mixed? No, are you? Are you mixed? Get the fuck off my channel. Alright. Anyway, where's Poria? We're not done with this conversation. Poria. I don't know where you are. I don't know what the fuck's going on with you, but your question does not make any sense to me. Either ask her out or quit bitching about it. How about that? Alright. Aiden, will I ever get a chance with Myra? Nine of Swords? No. Why? She's toxic and you probably shouldn't. She's got the devil card. So, that would be a no. Alright, Jan R. Jan R. Will my youngest son fix things between us before the holidays? Currently, he isn't talking to you. Maybe a blessing in disguise. Is he going to fix things before the holidays? Yes. In Void, what are P's next action towards me? Five of Wands? Nothing. There is no next action for you. So, Shraddha, spirit message for me. Shraddha, yours is this card right here. It says, don't lose sight of this truth. You came here to evolve and grow. It is necessary to experience the difficult times. That's when you grow the most. All right? There's always a light at the end of the tunnel. Be proud of your journey. All right. In Void, what should I know? What you should know is the Sun card is here. That's the best card in the deck. I mean, you're going to be super happy. Everything's going to work out for you. Jan R., your general reading is the Ace of Wands. The Ace of Wands is about brand new creative beginnings. All right. Reiki activate for a Ouija card. All right. We got believer, the Bieber, believe. All right, accept what is, trust your gut, and change your mind. Believe, believe it, as Naruto says. Believe it. All right. Guys, remember you need a like number to get a reading. You cannot have a like number without... You cannot have a reading without a like number. You need a like number. Okay? Reiki activate. Will we be able to fix the fridge? The lover says yes. Michelle Henley. Oh my gosh. I know what I'm saying. Michelle Henley for a career reading. Career reading is this card with attention. Attention. All right. This says, be careful in making decisions with your finances. Prioritize your needs over your wants, as it affects the harmony in your cash flow. Okay. You know what I should probably be doing? Cat, general reading. Will I get me a car and when? Well, you got the 8 of Pentacles here, so that is your finances improving. That's the job, the raise. All right, showcasing your skills and talents. So the car's probably going to be coming. Are you in debt? I'm going to say probably 6 weeks from now. All right. Stargate, does Jake want me to move to Boston? Yes, he does. In Void, when will I rent a house of my own? Probably next year, 2026, May. Hello, Yaya. MMC, a general for this week. 8 of Cups. Need to walk away from the bullshit. Say bye-bye now. Bye-bye. Livy, big yellow angel card. When the day's through. Don't do that. Trip. Don't do that.
Can I go on?
No. Hey, don't be breaking grandma's shit. Okay. Comfort. It says, I am with you in your time of need, helping you heal. Alright, so we got some healing going on. Okay. Livy Carter. Word from the family in heaven. Family in heaven says you are going to regret not having more fun. And we are doing fine. It's beautiful here. All right. And then Chinese stick. Chinese stick is number 5. All right. Number 5 says, I see the super chat. Number 5 says, plans can go wrong, so have a backup plan. Relationships can be difficult at this time, but business and personal, both business and personal, sorry. But friends will be there for you. Make sure that you have all the details in medical treatments or planning a journey. All right. Thank you, David. Will I buy a camper van today? 3-1 says you will. Yep. You are. Okay. Trolls with the toilet paper on the toilet. It's hilarious. All right. Optimist. Will Tanner speak to me today? 3 Swords says no. Is he mad I did not watch Equine with him? Yes. He's mad.
Daniel Tiger.
Why would you not watch Equine with him? What's up with that?
Daniel
You don't like
Tiger?
horses?
You watch Daniel Tiger?
Do you want Daniel Tiger?
Yeah. I watch Daniel Tiger.
All right, hang on.
Like a Daniel Tiger?
Yeah, you can get Daniel Tiger, but you know what else we gotta do? We
What?
gotta put you in a pull-up because I don't got time to take you to the potty. Come here, boy. Come here, baby. Hey, put this on. Come on, hey, come here. Put this on.
Keep spinning. I spinning.
Come here, get up here.
Keep spinning. Keep spinning.
Can you spin it?
Yeah, I spin it.
You sure?
No,
I'm not sure either.
I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
You're not sure?
I am not sure.
Okay, here.
No.
You want to run around naked? Then put this on.
No.
Well, what are you doing?
I thought this.
If you pee in your pants, I am going to spank you. I will let you know right now. So do you want this on or not? I know you don't like to wear pull-ups, but if I'm not paying attention to you and you pee, I'm going to be mad. It's better just be safe than sorry.
Sorry, Grandma.
Here you
Like a sorry, Grandma.
go. No, you're not to be sorry about.
Oh,
You're silly.
no, I'm silly you.
You are a silly goose. Alright, let's put your shoes on.
No.
Do you want these on?
No, I get like a sheep. I get like a sheep, but I'm a sheep.
Okay. Thank you.
Sheep.
Yeah, whatever. I don't know why you're asking about sheep. There's no sheep here. Alright. Sorry about that. I wanted to catch him before he peed in his
Like
pants.
a monster truck.
Okay.
Like a monster
Hattie, a masquerade, Chinese stick, and a 7-day. Hattie, when's the last time you had a 7-day?
Can I get a monster truck? Like a monster truck. Like a monster truck.
Yes. Okay, we'll do it. All right, Hattie, your 7-day is starting with the world card. The world card is about endings and beginnings. All right, the 6 of Pentacles, that's about equal reciprocity in your relationships. 2 of Swords is here. Stay busy and focus. All right, 9 of Cups, that's wish fulfillment on day 4. Day 5, the Emperor is here. Time to boss up. Get some confidence. 6 of Wands, victory and success. And day 7, 8 of Swords. Get out of your head. All right. Don't be playing old stuff in your head. All right. Masquerade. What's hidden? It says this situation has become very difficult for me to manage mentally. It is draining me. All right. It is draining me. Okay. You're welcome, Aiden. Brittany, Laura, what is hidden? We have this card. Depression. All right. It says, this too shall pass. Every storm brings a rainbow.
Can I get drunk? Can I get drunk?
Yeah. All right. You're welcome. Phoenix, can you tell me if LG has any true feelings for me? Two of Cups says yes. Kelly Jones, spirit message.
Can I get airplane car?
Sure. Spirit message for Kelly Jones. It says you wouldn't plant a seed and then dig it up every few days to see if it is growing. So why do you keep questioning yourself and your manifestation powers? All right. Stop worrying about it. Stop asking for it. Okay. You need to have patience. Stop overthinking and keep watering. All right. Baby girl, spirit message. Baby girl, you have this card. Sit in silence for a moment and listen to the answers that you have been seeking. All right. And finally coming to you. Truly trust and believe that you are going to make it and be exactly where you need to be. Okay. We are on this journey with you. Hang in there. It's not much longer. All right. Hey, quit wiggling the table.
No table.
Kid. Phoenix, can I get a 7-day reading? Yes, Phoenix. Do you want on my lap?
No.
Then go. Now.
No.
Alright, you're 7-day.
I'm not.
You are. I'm going to spank you. Starting with today, the 3 of Pentacles. That's the job. That's the raise. That's the promotion. That is collaboration, cooperation. Tomorrow, the 5 of Cups. Saying goodbye to someone or something. Alright. Temperance is here on day 3. Balance and moderation. The moon is here on day 4. Could be confused about something. The Hermit is here on day 5. Some healing, some self-introspect. Judgment is here on day 6. That's about making a judgment call. And then the Wheel of Fortune on day 7 says things are going to get better. All right. Baby girl, can I get a crystal ball? Yep. Let me spin it. Okay. So we can talk about I love you. I can't say neither today. This is a mountain. All right, you got mountain. So this is about goals, challenges, meeting them, emotional growth, your perspective. All right, and need for self-reliance, which means don't rely on anybody else to help you or give you answers or do anything. You need to rely on you. Okay. And can I get a 7-day reading for baby girl day 1? Today, 3 of Cups. Get out. Have fun. Day 2, 9 of Swords. You're in your head about something. Day 3, the 9 of Wands. You're now leaving all of that behind. 4 Swords. We're resting. We're relaxing. Day 5, the Devil card. That's about toxic situations and people. Day 6, the Star. Make a wish. And day 7, the 5 of Pentacles is an unexpected bill. Okay. All right, Michelle Henley, career reading. Michelle, we got conflict. All right, this says be careful with whom you deal with anything related to your finances. There could be some misunderstandings with someone about money. So, all right. All right, Sabrina, can I please get a reading on messages from family members that's passed? I'm not sure if you do those type of readings. I absolutely do. All right, Sabrina. Sabrina, your ones that are in heaven say, sure. The ones in heaven say, the smaller your world, the bigger the problems. Expand your mind. And I miss you too.
Bye-bye.
Bye. Okay, new love for a general. You have the 10 of Wands, new love. That's about being almost to the finish line. I know that you're struggling a little bit, but you just need to go just a little bit more. Okay? Don't throw in the towel. Do not throw in the towel. Dharma, what person on my mind is feeling about me? A love interest. The 7 of Pentacles. Watching, waiting, not really in a hurry. So, maybe focus more on their finances than you. Phoenix, is V really busy or is he hiding a relationship? I mean, he could be busy hiding a relationship. I mean, that is busy. No, I think he's busy. If he's saying he's working, I do believe he's working. Jove, for a general reading. Jove, you have the 7 of Swords. Don't tell anybody what you're doing. Shh. All right? Working hard on something? Shh. Don't say nothing. Keep it to yourself. Okay. Invoid for Chinese stick. You have 34. 34 is... Oh, I forgot to turn that. 34. 34 says, yep. Don't judge a book by its cover. Investigate things closely, especially in legal matters. All right. Do not believe in rumors about others. So, no. Fucking commercials. Okay. Miss Jellybean, will I get the job I am working on getting? 4 Cups says no. Also, is it a good idea for now? Strength says no. Strength says it's going to be very tiring. Or trying. So, I would say no. Okay. In Void, will something happen romantically between me and P in the near future? No. Bree, is Indy selling due to the affair with my dad? Yes. Stargate, will my 401 payment clear tomorrow? Yes. New love, a career reading. All right, you have security. This says you are financially secure and abundant, or will be. Continue to grow and maintain stability in your career and finances. Multiple streams of income are recommended. All right. Sorry about Rick. I was busy. We'll chat later. I have viewing soon. Have a happy life. Be nice, trolls. All right, bye, David. The trolls will be as nice as they can be. All right. Kali Chaos, can I have a chakra reading? Yeah. All right. First card out for you, the crown chakra is in excess. You may be coming off as a know-it-all to people. Heart chakra is in detriment, antisocial or withdrawn. You know what I'm doing. You've seen me do this 100 times.
I want to do it.
Solar is balanced. Third eye chakra is balanced. Root chakra is balanced. What?
That TV.
All right, let me see what's next. Throat chakra is in detriment. Fear of speaking. And sacral chakra is balanced. So you have solar, third eye, root chakra, and sacral that are balanced. Everything else you gotta work on. All right, everything else you gotta work on. All right. Lucy Daisy just stopping by to say hi. Hello, Lucy Daisy. Kali Chaos, can I have a general reading? Yep. Kali Chaos. Your general reading is the Nine of Pentacles. That's about your finances getting really, really good. But you're single still. I know, can't have it all, right? Baby girl, what's hidden? This card right here, guilt. It says, release the chains of past mistakes and embrace the growth they bring. All right, I like that. Bree, how is November going to be for you? Bree, the Two of Wands, you're going to have to make a big decision in November. Phoenix, what's hidden? Phoenix, I smile on the outside, but I am dying on the inside. I don't know if this is you or somebody else. Okay.
Can you turn it on?
It is on. I'm not turning on the fan. No. No fan. Okay. I need to find something for him to, like, flip a switch that turns on and off. Like a fan, but for him to control it, I don't like, I can charge it or something, but he just needs like a little something because he likes things that spin. He likes dryers, wheels, fans, ceiling fans. He likes things that go around and around, but he wants to control it, but he can't control the dryer. He can't control the washer. He can't turn on the fan because it's winter time. I need to find him something that actually he can turn on and off, but it spins. So, gonna have to do that. All right, new love for a spirit message. You got this card right here, new love. All right, this says, go back to the heart of who you truly are. There you will find peace. Look at your life in its entirety. Okay, acknowledge any old wounds and then release them. Use what they taught you as added strength. Keep moving forward with a renewed sense of confidence. Black Ivy, hello. Is T okay? Yeah, he's got options here. He's okay. Just looking at what he wants to do next. Will he text me tomorrow? No, he won't text you tomorrow. You want Daniel Tiger? Yes, we can do. Hang on. We can get Daniel Tiger. Yes, baby, we can get Daniel Tiger. Yes, lover. We're gonna do Daniel Tiger. Yes, baby. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood. Won't you ride along with me?
No.
Yes.
It's Annie.
I know. I want the live one. I want the live version where I'm not stopping.
No. Cars on the road.
Do you want cars on the road? Kid, I'm gonna beat you. How about that? Can I spank you?
No.
You sure?
No.
I think I could.
No, Emmys. It's Emmys. It's Emmys.
Hang on, baby.
That's the Emmys.
You want that one?
Yeah, I want that one.
You want this one. Right here. I've never seen this before in my life. Okay, hang on. It's commercial, of course. Of course.
I'm not this one.
Okay, hang on. You want this one? You'll let me know. All right. All right. Baby girl, can I get a song card? Mm-hmm. Song card is Anti-Hero. Taylor Swift. What do you know? I gotta get some new Taylor Swift lyrics in here. I should not be left alone to my own devices. They come with prices and vices. I end up in crisis. I wake up screaming from dreaming. One day I'll watch as you're leaving because you got sick of my scheming. I gotta add some more Taylor Swift lyrics. Just for you guys. I don't know if we got any Swifties in here. Bree, what does my dad want to tell me? Oh, yeah. Daddy-o, where are you? I know I left early, but God knew you could handle it. Stay strong. All right. Please forgive me. I didn't know how to fix that. Okay. Coena, can I get a general reading, please? And a crystal ball. Your general reading is the Four of Wands. Four of Wands is about home, happiness, stability, your foundation. All right. And celebration. That's celebrating around the home. Okay. Your crystal ball. Ooh. Well, about did it. Okay, your crystal ball.
I love surprise. Are you ready to crack eggs that are blue? Butterfly is blue. Kite is blue.
This is a lobster. Lobsters. All right, transformation and resilience and vulnerability. Okay. Luxury and success. All right, we'll take it. Communication is key. All right. There you go. Kalina. All right. Bree, should I take Brooklyn out of Kuman? Should I take Brooklyn out of Kuman? The Chariot says yes. Quickly, too, at that. Like, don't hesitate. LH, can I have some advice from spirit guides on how to deal with the problem I've had lately? Well, I mean, that's not what spirit messages are, but maybe you'll get lucky and we can get something that will help you. LH, your spirit message is, instead of pushing yourself so hard, stop, breathe, and reevaluate. You are doing enough. That's from the universe. All right, I'm reading the card. The universe says you are doing enough, even if it doesn't feel like it. All right? Don't wear yourself out to the point of exhaustion. It is not worth it. Balance your time wisely. So if you're overgiving to a relationship, because I'm going to say that that's what this question is about. It's about your relationship, because I'm not psychic for nothing. Then you're overgiving to it. You're doing all of the work. If you're doing all of the work, this is an unbalanced relationship. Stop it. All right? Stop. Okay. Kawina for Chinese stick. Your Chinese stick is 74. All right. 74 says, sleep on a decision tonight. You will know in the morning. Okay. Kawina for a career reading. We have learner. Okay. This says, it's never too late to learn something new. Whether getting back to the academy or just studying on your own, a new skill or knowledge brings efficiency. So it is time for you to learn something new. All right, Erica, your general reading is... Your general reading is the Empress. Boss it up. All right. No time to be sitting around. It's time to decide and go for it. The Empress. All right. All right, let me sort them out. Okay. Butterfly. When will I close out and end the situation with K Dalla? Well, I mean, that's totally up to you, Butterfly. Cards aren't going to tell you because you keep changing your mind. One day you wake up and you're like, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I swear I'm going to do it. And then fucking 30 minutes later, you're like, but do I really want to do it? Should I do it? And then you're like, nope, I'm going to do it. And then you're like, well, but should I do it? So the universe is like, make up your fucking mind and just do it. Or don't do it. I mean, don't do it if you don't want to do it. But stop going back and forth. The universe can't help you with that. You're too indecisive. So I cannot give you a tarot card reading on your indecision. Because even if I said, yes, do it, you're still going to sit there and go, but do I want to do it? And if I say, no, don't do it, you're going to be like, no, but I want to do it. So you decide. Stop asking the universe to help you. This is on you. All right. Chair Bear, pull on my weakness so I can fix it, please and thank you. Chair Bear, can you please just put a coherent sentence in the chat? Just a general reading. All right. You guys are like being poets in here. Will thou art come tomorrow with and calleth me, and if it noteth, do I standeth around with my fingereth up my asshole? I mean, just fucking get in here and ask me a question, please. Stop trying to be poetic and make me guess what you're trying to fucking say. Will he call me? Should I break up? Do I need to wear red tomorrow? Do I need to murder him and hide the body? I don't fucking know. Just get your shit out. Articulate.
Hello, teacher. How are you, monkey? I'm good.
Where's Chair Bear?
I'm great.
Thou stop it. That's right. Shall I pulleth my headeth out of my asseth and make a decision? Anyway, where's Chair Bear? Mind reading isn't on my list. I mean, no. I mean, it is. It is, but pull on my... What if somebody come up to you and said, Kelly Jones, pull on my weakness so I can fix it? What the hell would you do with that? Besides, the fuck? Are you on drugs? Like, what does somebody do with that? Pull on my weakness. I'll fucking pull on your weakness, alright? Pull on my weakness.
Can I get ABC?
Sure, baby, you can get ABCs. Alright. Okay, we're going on. I don't know what the fuck she wants. Bitter Twee, a finance reading for the rest of the year. Bitter Twee, you have Discovery as... Now, this is finance readings, okay? These cards are... Alright. This is Purposeful Career cards. Alright, we got Discovery. Bitter Twee. Alright, this says trying something new and exploring other options will help you learn and grow. Alright, so other career options, I would say. The opportunities are just waiting for you to be discovered. So, if you're wanting to do something different, the universe is saying, go for it. Okay? But it looks like you are going to have opportunities anyway. So, I would say your finances are going to be good. Okay, I don't think you have anything to worry about. Bitter Twee for chakra reading. Solar chakra is in excess. You're aggressive or flighty. Throat chakra is in excess. Too loud, can't keep secrets. Root chakra is in excess. Sluggish or heavy. Third eye chakra is in excess. Nightmares or being obsessive in your thinking. But your heart chakra is in detriment. You are critically intolerable. And crown chakra is in detriment. You have limited beliefs. And I need sacral. Sacral chakra is balanced. So you got to work on all but the sacral chakra. Okay? Sacral chakra is balanced. All right. If you guys hear, it's because
the letter F and the letter
FL.
L make
Fla.
the sound
Fla. Fla.
Trace the
Fla.
letters.
That's what you're hearing on the TV. All right. Just so you guys didn't think there was somebody trying to get it on back here.
It's your turn. Try writing
Okay.
the letter.
Anyway, butterfly. Will I stay in contact with Pisces C after school ends? The star says yes.
Very good.
All right.
L.
Excellent.
All
Trace the
right.
letters.
Angela May Hookings. Will my George be okay? Whatever he is going through. Seven Pentacles says yes.
The letters.
Butterfly chakra reading. You got throat chakra is balanced. Third eye chakra is in excess. Intrusive memories or excessively fantasizing, which I like to fantasize, so that's okay. Heart chakra is in excess. Could be jealous. Don't get jealous. Solar chakra is in excess. You're hyperactive or you're competitive, not in a good way. Root chakra is balanced. Crown chakra is balanced. And sacral chakra is in detriment. You're emotionally numb. All right. KM, thank you for that super chat, my love. A weekly reading, Chinese stick, and a chakra. All right. So I'm already on the chakra. Throat chakra is in balance. Solar chakra is in excess. You're domineering or you're blaming. Heart chakra is in excess. You're people pleasing. We don't want to do that. Third chakra is in detriment. All right. You're insensitive. Crown chakra is balanced. Root chakra, though, is in excess. Materialistic, greedy, or a workaholic for material gains. And sacral chakra is in excess. Emotionally irritable. You need to work on everything but throat and crown. All right. And then Chinese stick. All right. Your Chinese stick is number 6. All right. Number 6 says, count your blessings. Name them one by one. Yeah, that's actually him. Count your blessings. Get out in nature more. Material goods may be scarce for a while. Look to friends and family. Invest in long-term businesses. Medical problems need treatment now, right now. All right. Lost objects or people will show up soon. Uh-oh. And your weekly reading, I'm going to say that's a 7-day reading. KM Jaco, I don't know. I'm going to give you a 7-day reading because weekly, if you guys ask for a weekly, that's like one card to cover the week. A 7-day reading is one card for 7 days. Do not come in 4 days and ask for another 7-day reading. They're called 7-day readings for a reason. They cover the week. Come in on the 8th day and ask for another 7-day reading. And I can check. So don't think I'm stupid to be like, okay, on every day that you come in for a 7-day reading. All right, day number 1, you have the 3 of Swords. This is about healing. This is about heartache and disappointments and broken promises that it's still weighing on you. Time to heal it. Okay, 8 of Cups, and then we need to walk away from the bullshit. Day 3, Justice is here. That's about being balanced and honest. Okay, 5 of Swords on day 4. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. You're going to get your way, but it's going to piss somebody else off. 3 of Coin on day 5 is the work, the job, collaboration, cooperation, showcasing your skills. And this is about degrees, diplomas, and certificates. Could be about updating your job skills. Day 6 is the 5 of Pentacles. That's an unexpected bill. And day 7 is the 3 of Wands. 3 of Wands is about something that you've been waiting for a really long time. Is finally coming in. All right. Thank you, KM Jaco, for the super chat, my love. Thank you. Okay. Slash Productions. What is my current situation? Really? You don't know what your current situation is? So are you one of those where your head is up your ass and you fighting for air? What is my current situation? What the fuck does that even mean? Oh, let's see what she says, because I don't believe in this shit. Hey, are you that person? All right. Slash Productions. We have the Sun card here. So no matter what your current situation is, it's going to get better. The Sun card is the best card in the whole tarot deck. The 5 of Wands says right now, though, you're in a situation where you can't get along with people. you're in a situation where you can't get on the same page as somebody. All right. There may be a group of you and you got the tower here. Well, the tower with the 5 of Wands means something unexpected is going to happen, like a blow up where you're not friends with somebody anymore. Somebody may walk from you. You may walk from somebody else. The tower is total destruction, like a tornado ripping through the neighborhood. You're not going to stop it. You can't change it. The only thing you can do is take cover. All right. Maybe that is your current situation. But Ace of Wands says, when the air clears between you and your peoples, all right, then you got the sunshine with the Ace of Wands. There could be apologies. There could be, I'm wrong, I'm sorry, you were right. There could be some of that, even though people do not like to say, you were right. But the Sun card is about recovering from certain situations. So, okay. So I don't know if that's your situation that you're in, but that's what I've got for the cards. Okay.
Let's listen to a conversation.
Butterfly chakra reading. Butterfly, your third eye chakra is in excess. All right. Trouble concentrating or headaches. Root chakra is in excess. Monotonous or hoarding. Throat chakra is in detriment. Shy. Crown chakra is in excess. Confused, detached. Solar chakra is balanced. Heart chakra is balanced. And I need a sacral. Sacral chakra is in excess. Poor boundaries. All right, and emotionally dependent on other people to make you happy. So you need to work on everything but solar and heart.
Let's start the conversation.
Okay?
I'm going camping this weekend.
Angela May Hooking's My Chakras. Your chakra, crown chakra, is in detriment. Closed-minded. Third eye chakra is in detriment. Inflexible in your thinking. Literally. Crown chakra was about being closed-minded. Third eye chakra is about being stubborn in your thinking. Like you're just, no. So you need to work on that. Throat chakra is in excess. Excessively talking, but poor listening. Root is balanced. Solar is balanced. Heart is balanced. And it looks like I need another sacral. Okay. One moment. Sacral is in detriment. Fear of change. So you need to work on everything but your root, your solar, and your heart. Okay. All right. Compassion care. Is the Scorpio daughter-in-law involved with the dark witch stuff? Didn't you already ask me this once?
On the bed.
And I told you yes. I think you've asked me this when you first came on the channel. These strange questions I do remember. And I think you've already asked me that. And I said yes, that she was. And I think she had been doing it for a while. I think you've already asked me this. Compassion care. So. Bitter Twee, paint me a picture. First card out is my baby. Now, this could be pregnancy with the Empress. Doesn't have to be. This could just be a passion project. You know, like how Dean used to call his car my baby, right? But this could be like, you know, that's my baby. Like, who started this shit? Well, that's my baby. Okay? Could be something like that. Or somebody could be calling you my baby. Yep, doing what it takes. Okay, let's see what exactly is going on here. The energy here is it worth it with being persistent? Okay. And the end result is no do-overs. Saying goodbye.
Are so beautiful.
I'm going to say, no matter what this is, you're going to have to, how would I say that? If this is a project, right, a actual literal project, and we've got saying goodbye, I'm going to say that this is not scrapping it completely, but maybe going back to the drawing board and tweaking it a little. If this is a relationship, though, I'm going to say that you're going to try to hang on to something as much as you can, but I'm telling you right now, it's not going to work. All right, you are going to be saying goodbye to someone. All right, you're going to be saying goodbye because the Three of Cups is something not totally working out, but the Two of Cups says that there's still something to be grateful for, which would be about time spent with the person, I would imagine. Okay. All right. Bitter Twee, paint me a picture. Your first card out is gossiping with friends. All right. Well, you got friends that are gossiping about you. Let's see what's going on with that. Slow starts with time. Let's see the outcome. Out of the norm. Let me get a clarification on that. What is out of the norm? Where are we going with this gossiping friend? I'm kind of getting, though, intuitively that this is going to shock you. You're going to have a friend that's gossiping about you and you would have never expected it, is what I'm getting. Let me see, though, what's going on. The odds are in your favor. Yeah, with false fears. I think you're afraid that people are going to judge you. Shh. Yes, baby. Yeah, I think you're going to be afraid that people are going to judge you by this gossiping friend and what they say. But they're not. You're not going to care. Whatever this person says, they're not going to care. And that's a true friend. True friends do not listen to bullshit. True friends do not listen to gossip and then draw their own conclusions and gossip more about you. That's not a true friend.
Which one is?
All right. Dawn, your chakra, throat chakra is balanced. Solar chakra is in detriment. Sluggish or fearful. Root chakra is in detriment. Lacking discipline. Crown chakra is in excess. Disassociation from body. Third eye chakra is balanced. Heart chakra is in excess. Codependent. Don't do it. Okay. And sacral chakra is balanced. So third eye chakra, sacral chakra, and throat chakra are balanced. Everything else needs work.
The wall is right.
Okay. Viddy, how does the Cancer boil see me as kind of a girl? Viddy?
Can you point to?
How does the Cancer see me as kind of girl?
You point to?
What does that even mean? Are you a girl?
Choose the correct picture. Wall. Wall.
What does this mean?
Door. Door.
Help me out.
Hearts.
What does this mean? How does the Cancer see me as a kind of girl?
Your eyes.
Are you like a half breed? Are you half alien, half girl? Are you half boy, half girl? Are you half dog, half girl? Are you a werewolf? You change in when the moon comes out? What in the hell does this mean? I'm moving on. You guys driving me crazy with these questions. Love the cat mask the other day. Thank you. All right. Where's Viddy? I'm not answering any of Viddy's until she says here. New love. Will anything happen in love this month? I'm single. The magician says, worry about yourself, not love. Stop chasing the dick and start chasing the money. No money, no honey. All right. Compassion care. Wendy, I love that color on you. It looks so pretty with your hair. Thank you. Just beautiful. I really like this orangey peach color too. It's probably one of my favorites. In the summertime, it really makes my tan stand out. Thank you, Compassion. I do like that too. So.
Can you point to?
All right. Where's Steven Nolenberg?
Can you point to?
So sharp, really nice. Thank you.
Ear.
Where's Steven Nolenberg? Steven, hi. Let's get your 7-day, my love. All right, Steven, your first card out is the Six of Swords. Six of Swords is about moving on to something better. For today, tomorrow, the Nine of Cups, we got wish fulfillment. Day 3, we have the Eight of Swords. You cannot get in your head about the past. All right, the past is in the past. Leave it in the past. It's not going to do you no good to sit here and worry about it now. What's done is done. All right, and the Ace of Swords is about you facing that truth on day 4. What's done is done. You cannot change it. You only got this moment moving forward. All right. Day 5, Ace of Cups. This is about you being happy again. Okay. Day 6, 3 of Cups. Going out, celebrating.
Can I go get chips?
Yep. And 2 of Swords on day 7. Stay focused. All right. Don't let the monkey mind get you distracted. Stay focused on your work. All right. Cool Breeze. Paint me a picture. First card out is you're about to find out. You see how thin that string is? One more whack from him and he's cutting it. All right. So you're about to find out something. Let's see what it is. Power plays, row. It looks like you're maybe butting heads with somebody. Somebody's maybe making some power plays, or you are. You're like, I'm going to fuck around and find out. All right. Let's see if it works out for you. One moment. Let's see the outcome. Well, let's get the energy first. The energy around this is, yep, the Tower with surprises. All right, and getting by with it. Ooh, you may be getting by with this. Yep. 8 of Wands, good news coming in. So if you're making power plays, big power plays, it's going to work out in your favor. If you're butting heads with somebody who is trying to make a power play on you, you are going to outsmart them, and it's going to work out in your favor. And it will surprise them. Okay. All right. All right. Black Ivy. Thank you, Wendy. Do you think I should text him again or leave it? No, text him. Like I said, just text him. All right. The only thing he's going to do is not answer or say yes or no. But if he doesn't answer and he's just ghosting you and leaving you on red, I would leave it alone after that. Black Ivy. Then I would be like, all right, I got my message. Thanks. All right. Dawn Morin for a dark blue angel card. All right. We have yellow jasper. You're supposed to be working with yellow jasper. Okay, this says utilize your God-given strength and power instead of fearing the change. Take your power back. Take your power back.
Mouth.
All right. Bribe Vibe. Hello.
Mouth.
I'm a new subscriber. My name is Brishna. Can you please tell me about my travels and life? Well, I mean, I want to tell you about your life. The Hermit says that you have a lot of healing to do. All right. Bree Vibe. When you have been dealt shitty hands in life and broken promises and heartache, you haven't healed from that. You're just burying it and trying to be happy through it. You're going to have to do some self-healing with that Hermit card. All right. And the Eight of Wands says that you probably will be traveling. That is good news coming in if you're wanting to travel. All right. And the Moon says that, like I said, you're confused on the inside. You don't really know sometimes what to do about a certain situation, any situation. And you're kind of confused because you want to do the things that make you happy and you don't want to be disappointed again, but you have to come from a place of vulnerability. So you're going to have to work with that. All right. Rock Lobster. That's what it was. Rock Lobster. Not very many people know that. KM. Rock Lobster. I knew it. I was like, lobster or something. Okay. That's what it was. I know Rock Lobster. Love Magic Miracles. It has been 2 weeks. Can I have a 7-day? Yes. Starting with today, the 7 of Wands. That's about you standing up for yourself. Tomorrow, yeah, the Fool card. That's about brand new beginnings. All right. Ace of Pentacles on day 3. That's the job, the money. That's money found, given, or won. Now, when I say given, you can be given a raise, you can be given a job, and that's what that is. Or this is money that's like, oh, we found this 401k. This got your name on it. Here you go. But it can be money given, like a bank note. If you go to the bank and ask for a loan, this could be about somebody paying you back. Or this could be about money won. So that is gambling. Okay. On day 4, we have the World card. That's about big endings and big beginnings. And the Hangman on day 5. It's time to be an out-of-the-box thinker. 6 of Pentacles on day 6. Equal reciprocity in your relationships. And the 4 of Wands on day 7 says happy home life, firm foundations, stability, and celebration from the home. All right. Olivia. Is it possible the lust is the spirit of the end? See, this is what I'm talking about. What am I dealing with today? I don't know much English. I see spirits. Espiritos. Is possible the last is the spirit of the end. No, are you saying that you're gonna die? Where's Olivia? Olivia. Do you think you're gonna die? It's not the spirit of the end. If you're seeing spirits, then that just means the veil is thin. It is Halloween. Halloween is the thinning of the veil until, I think, November 5th. So if you're seeing spirits, then you're meant to see spirits. All right? You're meant to see them. It is not the end for you. You're not dying. They're not coming for you. Okay? You're just seeing spirits. Okay. Okay. KM Jaco for a Chinese stick. All right. KM Jaco for a Chinese stick. Hang on. Cowboy Town. Hey, start Start's in here. Hello, Start.
Is brushing
Cowboy Town is the same bullshit, just another day.
now.
All right. I'm looking. Wait. So,
Now.
The baby's finger is
all right. Hang on.
Nose.
Okay.
Now. Nose.
Can you point to?
Kowina, can I get a message from the loved ones that have passed regarding my uncle's cows
Neck.
that are stolen? Can they tell me who stole them? Will he find them if I help him pray and get them back? 10 of Wands to Temperance. He'll find them this month, Kowina.
Mouth.
Yeah. Kowina, he'll find them this month. He'll find out who's got them.
My mouth.
Yeah, your mouth. Mm-hmm. That's your mouth, baby boy.
Door. Door. Sink.
All right.
Ball. Ball.
Hang on for a minute.
Nose.
Where's Cool Breeze?
Neck.
Cool Breeze, you're up for Paint Me a Picture? Cool Breeze. Hey, White Trout. Cool Breeze.
Now.
Cream cheese. You're welcome, Kowina.
Sight words.
Cool Breeze. Looking for you. Cool Breeze.
Top.
Hey, Rocket. What's up? A rock shape.
Rocket ship.
A rocket ship?
Yeah,
He thought I called you a rocket ship. Sure. There's a rocket ship on there. You can have it. All right. I don't know where Cool Breeze is. Cool Breeze.
She.
Okay, we're going to move on. Tell Cool Breeze I called this person out.
Will.
All right.
Up. How? Which one is
There you are. I'm like, where is this person? All right, Cool Breeze. Did I do your Paint Me picture?
Which one?
I can't remember. Did you get your Paint Me picture? Because I think I just did one. After Steven. You were after Steven. Did you get your Paint Me picture?
Today, I will be your doctor.
I think I
This is
did.
my assistant, Monkey. Quiet Monkey. Okay, and how are you feeling today?
Thank you.
Let me see.
Okay.
He
So Jane Vick says yes, you did, but Cool Breeze says no. Which one is it?
broke his wrist. He needs to wear a
Fine. Cool Breeze, Paint Me a picture. We have locked up, locked in, locked out, or locked away. All right, with coworkers. All right, looks like you're getting ousted by the coworkers, or you could be ousting a coworker. Yep, focus on one thing and the aha moment. Okay, with being obsessed. Yeah, you may have a coworker who is obsessed with you, whether that's making your life miserable or trying to follow you around, but it looks like you need to just focus on one thing, Cool Breeze. Do not focus on people that are trying to distract you. Okay?
All right, my last patient
Okay.
for the day. Let me see.
All right, there you go, Cool Breeze.
He broke his elbow. He broke
Okay.
his elbow. He needs to wear a splint. Thank you, Monkey.
KM Jacob, what does my week look like?
Don't forget.
You got the Emperor. Are you wanting a 7-day? Guys, do not ask me what does my week look like right after you get a 7-day reading. It's the same thing. It's the same thing. So KM Jaco, did you get a 7-day reading? And if you did, then do not ask me what your week looks like. I literally just broke it down in 7 days. Why would you repeat that?
All right, Monkey. How are our patients? Oh no.
So,
Monkey. Oh.
uh-oh, did you put her back? You can put her back. Cool breeze. Jelly. Jelly bean. You can just click on them again. You can bring them back.
He broke his wrist.
All right.
He broke his ankle.
KM Jaco, did you get your Chinese stick?
Knuckle.
KM Jaco, did you? Yeah, I think you did, right? You got your Chinese stick. KM Jaco.
All right. I hope you had fun in today's lesson, and I will see you next time. Bye bye. Huh. I saw a big hawk.
They said.
Well, let's keep going.
Start again. We're in Cowboy Town again. We are. Did you come to my Halloween live? Start again.
I saw a big eagle.
How would you know I'm back in Grand Forest?
Where? Where?
All right, baby girl, can I get a career reading? Baby girl, you have nature here in the finance. Let me see what this says. Can you undo it? You can. Just click on her name and undo it. Jelly bean. You should be able to click on her name and bring her back. It'll just say unhide this person. I think you can. Hang on. Yeah, I can't do it because you did it. Just click back on her name where you deleted her and just put unhide. You know how you hid her? Just unhide her. Yeah, click unhidden. There you go. Now she's back. Now you can say sorry, Cool Breeze. Alright, baby girl, you got nature in your career reading. It's time to enjoy nature around you. If you feel anxious about a situation in your life or career, take a walk to clear your head and be healed. So, there you go. There's your career reading. You know what we're going to do? I am so far behind. Let's play catch up. Let's play catch up. Say me in chat if you haven't not had, or if you still got answers that I haven't got to yet. Say me one time in chat. Okay? I don't need a bunch of me's. Just say me one time. I'll get a new deck.
I had a terrible day.
Alright, there you go. Just say me one time. It's a cartoon. I don't know what's going on.
I had a headache. Ooh.
I bet he had a headache.
I had an earache.
I mean, if somebody was listening to this in the background, they would think I was playing.
Stop it! I
It's a
had
cartoon.
an earache.
I have an earache. Who sounds like that when they have an earache?
Oh, I had a toothache. Ooh. Ah! Oh! 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 What a bad day! Ow! Oh! Oh! Ooh. I had a stomach ache.
Okay. Well, he's watching it, but
It was
Good
a
Lord.
terrible day, but luckily,
okay.
Monkey helped me a lot.
Jaquisha.
We learned. I hope you enjoyed today's story, and I will see you.
Somebody enjoyed today's story. Good Lord. Okay. Which stone should I work with? Let's see. Now that I have stones on these cards. Okay. You should work with rose quartz. Right? Rose quartz. Alright. Rose quartz. Is the reason why I'm not getting the jobs I applied for is because they're not for me. Yep. Another thing you guys got to be careful too when you're looking for jobs is being overqualified. And I know that sounds so stupid that somebody would think that you were overqualified for something. Yes, baby. Yeah, yeah. Oh, you want Cocomelon or Tiger?
No.
Anyway,
No.
if you are overqualified on some of these jobs, you just need to dumb down the resume. All right. And I understand that you guys are really proud of your bachelor's degrees and stuff like that. But yeah, we'll do Cocomelon. All right. And I understand that. But sometimes businesses don't want to hire people that are got all kinds of degrees is because they don't want to pay you. And so they won't hire you if they think they've got to pay you for that degree that you're holding. And so sometimes you got to dumb down your resume and skip some stuff that you can do to get your foot in there and then get hired, and then you can be like, well, I've got this diploma. They're not going to fire you just because you didn't put it on the application. All right. So sometimes you don't get a job because you're overqualifying yourself. So think about that. Okay. Only put the shit on the application that will help you in the job. If you're trying to apply for an accountant position and you're a software engineer, don't put that on there. It's not going to help you with the accountant. You know what I'm saying? Does that make any sense? Because jobs do not want to hire people that are worth the money because they don't want to pay them the money. So, okay. Jaquisha. All right, Jane Vick, you're up. Jane Vick. Angel message. All right, angel message it is for you. I'm going to pick because you didn't tell me what you wanted. So I'm going to... No, I don't want that one. I'm going to get the light blue. If you guys ask for an angel message and you don't tell me what deck, I'm going to pick. And I'm not asking you. All right, your angel message is... tragedy. The tragedy of life is what dies inside of us while we live. That's pretty deep. All religions are true. They are but different paths to the same God. That is true too. And the heart is here. Love sets you free, not thinking. So your brain doesn't set you free. Your heart does. Okay? All right. Thank you, Jane. All right. Saren, you're up. How will Robert take my message from last night? Ace of Wands. Good. Invoid. You're up. Does S like me romantically? Nine of Swords? No. Will something happen romantically between me and P in the near future? I think I'd already done that one. Sure. Have an egg. All right. Baby girl, you're up. Baby girl. Baby girl, you're all caught up. We already did all yours. Echo 7, you're up. Echo 7. Spiritual reading, please. Should I purchase the domain for my brand or just use the existing one? Use the existing one for now. All right, and what's coming in this November? 5 of Cups, saying goodbye to something. Your general reading is Wheel of Fortune. So your money's going to get better. Should I set above 200 markup for my products to cover expenses? 5 of Pentacles says no. Guys, I know you guys need to make the money on your products, but you can't act like your shit's made out of gold. All right? 200% markup, that's quite a bit. All right? Remember that. Okay? I have a friend who also does crafts and makes stuff, right? Wreaths and little drawers for jewelry and stuff like that. And she makes this stuff on, she goes to Family Tree and, Dollar General and stuff like that. But if she's asking like $30 for that and somebody knows she only spent $5, I get it. I mean, I get that you got to get paid for your time. Okay. I know that you're going to get paid for your time, but you got to be careful with those markups. Okay. I'm just saying, I get it. I get that you need to make money, but there's no money to be had. Okay, unless you're, does that make sense? I don't want to tell you to, undersell it, but you got to be careful with that. Okay. All right, Echo, paint me a picture. It says I'm doing better now. Okay. With both are important. All right. So we got some energies coming in. Both are important. Okay. Let's see what this says. Realize that no matter how you spin this, it's not changing with devious winds. Devious winds. All right. And then you got the Magician here with intentions. So the outcome is intentions. Magician would be about manifesting. Okay. So both are important. So I'm not telling you how to do your business, Echo. I'm just saying be careful with that. Okay. All right. Tori, you're up. Chinese steak. All right, Tori. You're welcome. I hope Echo 7. I hope I didn't make you mad by that. I hope I explained what I mean by that. I understand that there is expenses. I do. I understand that. But you know what I'm saying? I'm going to tell you that the pharmacy, because I'm a farm tech, the pharmacy buys the pill for $1.25, but charges your insurance $125. That's a $300 markup. That's our 300% markup. That's what I'm saying. It's not fair. So just be fair in your pricing. I understand that there's coverage for your time, the lights and the glue and your energy, and I understand that, but just make sure that you're fair. Okay? Yeah, and if you're selling anything, Echo, don't forget you can put links to your channel, to your stuff in the channel. All right, Tori, your Chinese stick is 35%. 35%. Oh my god. 35. I got percentages on my brain now. 35%. Oh my gosh. Number 35. I don't know why I got that. Okay. Worrying and suffering in achievements, but don't be dissuaded by this. You will achieve what you want in the end. Try to anticipate problems before they occur. Try to reconcile with friends and family. Do not be afraid to commit to relationships. Okay. And I'm going to get off that now. All right. That was for Tori. Tori, that was for you. Wendy, I'm so sorry. I don't want the tarot cards. I don't know how to use them. Oh, it's okay. No. You didn't waste your time. No, Aiden. No. As long as you had fun, you are perfectly fine, Aiden. Honey, it's fine. If you don't want your tarot cards, you do not have to take them. Okay, that's perfectly fine. Do you want me to just send you like a goodie box? Would you take a goodie box, Aiden? Would you take some kind of goodie box? If you want a goodie box instead of tarot cards, I will not send you tarot cards. If you just want a little small goodie box, something equivalent, all right, let me know and text me. Say, yes, I want a goodie box, okay? You can text me that, Aiden. I'll send you a goodie box. Okay, it's fine. It's totally fine, Aiden. You didn't have to take the cards, hon. If you'd rather have a goodie box, or if you'd rather have nothing, then you don't have to have nothing. Well, that's, once again, that's fine by me. Okay? So, alright. Alright, up next, it's going to be Dharma. Can I get a card advice on my love situation? What? No. You can't get card advice on your love situation. Dharma, I'm just going to give you advice. If you like a person, call them up and tell them, I like you. Do you want to go out on a date with me? That is your advice. I'm not going to read the cards for you. Not talking to somebody, but just thinking that they're cute. All right? If you like somebody, call them and tell them that I like you. I'd like to go out on a date with you. All right. A rock shite. Yep. A rock shite. Alright, paint me a picture. A rock shite. Your first card is, you won't even know I left. So this is about ghosting. Alright, somebody's ghosting somebody, realizing what I have. Well, I mean, you're probably realizing what you don't have. Yes. And we got confirmation with lack of effort. Yep. And the world card is the ending card, and that is, it's just the way it is. So somebody's ghosting somebody here because of lack of effort, and somebody is just realizing that there's nothing here to save, nothing here to say, nothing here to do, except be on my way. All right. Maiden Zinny Zamine. Maiden Zinny Zamine. Maiden. Wendy, I would very much just like a card on my current situation, honestly. I just feel like giving up. Slash, honey, you're gonna have to be patient, okay? That's why we had the catch up. You're just supposed to say me in the catch up, and when I get to you, I'll read you. Slash, okay? Slash, everybody in here is having a time, okay? But you need to be patient. You don't get to skip the line, honey, just because you're crying over there, okay? Hang on. So, love life reading. Well, how's your finances, Maiden? How's your finances? This is going to be for you and Slash. Listen up. Listen up. Yes, it's time to get out the drawing. Listen up. Here's a story about a little blue guy that lived in a blue house. And all day and all night, everything he sees is blue, like him, inside and outside. Okay. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Okay. All right. There is. I think it's upside down too. Baby shark. Okay. Don't I have red? Oh, there's green. Oh. There's white. I don't need white. I need red. Okay. We're gonna do it. Yep, I know it. Hang on. I'll make it short and sweet though, guys. Hang on. So how's your finances? Maiden. 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 How's your finances? And I'm going to show you why. Why I'm asking. Oh, bitch. Okay, hang on then. Alright, hang on. We're gonna go over here. Alright, hang on. Alright, yep, that's what I thought. Okay, so it starts out with red. I don't have red, so we're gonna just do orange down here. Okay. And then we're gonna go with yellow up in here. Alright, and then we're gonna do green up in here. Yeah, we gotta do it, guys. Because, alright, that's fair. Okay. Okay. So it looks like, I should have made probably purple just a little bit bigger. That's okay, though. We'll color it in. Okay. And blue. I swear to God, I'm gonna make me a bunch of posters so that I can show you guys shit. Honestly. How about that? Okay. Okay. Now. And love is 500. And it's right in here. Okay. Now, the reason why I ask you why your emotions. Alright? Yep. Okay. The reason why I ask you about your emotions, all right, is because when you have no money, when you have no money, you are down here. You are vibrating at a 20. You are down here. We have shame and guilt and apathy and fear. You're residing down here. Love is a vibration of 500. It is in this range right here. 20, you have to go all the way up to 500 for love. So if you're broke and you're only vibrating at a 20, there's no way you're going to find any good love. The only thing that you're going to call in on a frequency level is somebody who's codependent. This is where codependent relationships reside. Right here, because you have no money. So now you're looking for a partner that can fulfill you financially. That's codependency. You cannot have anything healthy when you're down here on your finances. You need to vibe it up. Vibe is enlightenment, peace, joy, love, reason, acceptance, and willingness. That's all of this right here. All right? Enlightenment, peace, joy, love. Okay? So we got peace, joy. We have reason. You're reasonable, right? And acceptance. And the neutral is right in here. And neutral is 250. It's a vibration of 250. So anything under here, under the neutral line, anything in here is usually ego driven, is usually not good. Neutral is 250, and then you have, like I said, peace, joy, love, reason, and acceptance and willingness is all up in here. So if you're, like I said, if you're broke as a joke, you're living paycheck to paycheck, you're worried about your bills being paid, you're worried about how you're going to make ends meet, you cannot bring in love. And if you do, it's going to be a fucked up relationship. Period. And if you don't believe me, this is called frequency cones of emotion. So go look at it. It literally tells you all this. All right? You're not going to be able to get anything important if you're down here. So, it's redundant for you to ask about relationships when you don't have any money. Work on your finances first. And when your finances get better, then come and ask me about money, about love. Do you understand me? All right. So, maiden, that's exactly what I'm telling you about your love life. If you don't have a love life, then if you don't have money, you're not going to have a love life. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Maiden. Well, if you have money and you're not finding love, then you're still vibrating at a frequency of fear. You're scared to get hurt again. If you have $10,000 in the bank, which I'm going to say you probably don't, you can tell me that you have money all you want. All right? But I have money. Yeah, because you can go to Sephora and blow $200. That's not having money, my dear. That's not having money. But let's pretend like you have money in the bank. Let's pretend like you have that $10,000 and everything is paid for and you're not struggling. We can pretend that. Okay? So, but you're still operating from a place of fear. And fear is in that cone because you're afraid to get hurt again. Yes, you want love, but you're also afraid to get your feelings hurt, and therefore you pull back. Your heart is not open for love. And you're still going to draw in bullshit relationships because you're scared to get hurt. And so if your love life was perfect and life was perfect, you wouldn't be in here getting a tarot card reading. So it's not hard to deduct that 2 + 2 is 4. If your love life was good and your life was good, you wouldn't be in here trying to get a tarot card reading about love life. You're scared to get hurt. Therefore, you don't have a love life either. You guys have to have an open heart. You have to be vulnerable. That's the frequency of 500. Do you understand me? That's what that cone is. Your frequency is what draws in things. Your confidence, when you're confident, things work great because you're confident. Your willingness, that was on the higher vibe of that cone. Your frequency is what the universe matches and brings in good things or bad things. So, well, Maiden, then I guess you're in the wrong channel because I'm pretty sure everybody else understands me. Class, do you guys get what I'm saying? My account. Wait, Maiden, let's check the room temperature. It's okay. Does anybody else understand what I'm saying? Is there anybody else that does not get what I'm saying from the cone of frequency? Anybody else is confused? I will definitely sit here and explain it, but then Maiden, honey, Steve, hi, baby. So, hey, Soma. Maiden, honey, I'm going to say it's probably just you. And I would say you probably don't need a tarot reading. You probably should just go live your life. And it's because, all right, Maiden, the reason why I bring that up is because this is why your love life is not happening. Or this is why your love life is lacking. Or this is why you're having problems in your love life. That's why. It's not a tarot card reading. I will not bullshit you. I'm not going to give you a tarot card reading when I already can see, because I'm also psychic. And I also can see other things besides tarot card. And I'm going to tell you, okay? I'm going to tell you that the reason why you don't have a love life is because you are closed off. I don't have to do a tarot card reading to tell you that. I'm not going to tarot card read you just to tell you that the reason why you don't have a love life is because you're closed off. That's not a card reading. That's me being honest with you. I'm not going to use the cards to bullshit you and paint you all kinds of rainbows and butterflies. I'm not going to do it. It's not a tarot card reading. It's common sense. I'm not going to read cards just for fluff, guys. Everybody in here knows I'm not going to do that. Everybody knows I'm going to tell you what you need to hear. Now, your little special tarot card reading. Sorry. That's why everybody comes in this channel expecting the truth. So, and not everybody gets a tarot card reading, Maiden. I tell everybody the same thing I'm telling you when they ask about love. So, I'm not going to give you something that you don't need. You need to hear the truth. It's what you need. You don't need me to pull up a tarot card reading and go, oh, look at this beautiful card. It's just for you. It's the Ace of Cups. No, this is your happily ever after. You're going to meet somebody by the end of this year and be married and have that big white house and the big picket fence and the 2.5 kids and the dog. I'm not that person. I'm not that person. I am not that person. If you're going to be in here and I'm going to get the download of what I need to tell you, then I'm going to tell you what I need to tell you. You don't need a tarot card reading. What you need to do is start trusting. Open up your heart and start trusting and stop thinking that everybody's going out to hurt you. And even if you do get hurt in a relationship, you need to kiss a lot of frogs before you find that prince. And that's probably where you're at. All right. Not everybody you meet is going to be walking you down the aisle. Some people are going to come into your life for 2 months. Some people are going to come into your life for 2 years. Some people are going to come into your life for 6 years and break up with you. But if you're not being vulnerable and you're not having open heart space, you're not going to find anything besides trash. You're going to call in the same people that cannot open their heart space. Therefore, you are not going to have a relationship. Not a, what do you want? Not a healthy one. And that's what you need to hear. And I was also talking to Slash Productions also. So that's because I'm going to, I got to tell you what's really going on. I'm not going to tell you that everything's going to be great and perfect and that you're going to meet your person by the end of this year and you're going to be married in happily ever after. I can't do that. I'm not that reader. I'm not that reader. I'm going to tell you that you're not finding the perfect love because you're closed in your heart. And I get the reason why you're closed in your heart is because you don't want to be hurt again. And there's 15,000 million of us like that. We don't want to be hurt again. But you have to be vulnerable to find that true love. You have to trust that you will find that true love. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Okay? I'm not going to tell you everything's going to be great. So, yes, exactly. See, and I was talking to Slash Productions too, because I was getting inside my head that Slash also needed to hear this message. That's why I said it was for Maiden and Slash Productions. I'm talking to both of you. Yep, I'm talking to both of you. Okay? I know. I know. And you can, Maiden, you can come in and ask me anything as long as you have a like number. You can ask multiple questions. But when it comes to love, I'm not going to bullshit you. I am not. That is not me. You can ask me finances and I'll give you all kinds of cards. You can ask me about a car and I'll read you cards. You can ask me about whether you should paint your house green and I will read you the cards. But when it comes to love, that's a serious subject. And there's a lot of people that are in shitty relationships because they're not understanding what they're bringing to the table. And if you're not bringing the right thing to the table, you're not going to get the right thing from the partner either. You're just going to be in a shit relationship. And then you're going to repeat the shit relationships. Love is so important, but so is money. And if you're coming from a place of lack, which is the frequency of 20, then you're bringing in codependent people, period. You're going to bring in people that have to rely on you for finances, and you have to rely on them for finances, period. That's just the way it is. So, sorry. That's why I said what I said. Okay? Okay. All right, I'm moving on though. Maiden, I hope that was okay, but I'm not going to fluff up your love life related, your love reading. That's not me. That's an important subject. And it is one that everybody needs to hear because they don't have it. So I'm not going to fuck that up for you. I'm not going to sit here and paint you a picture of all sunshine and rainbows when you need to hear why you're not finding the love of your life, why you're not in the relationship, the perfect one. Okay? All right. And this little bastard. Indie chick. What's my partner's sugar's feelings for me? No contact. Move on. See, this is why this is not a tarot card reading. Indie chick, if you are in a relationship where this person is not reaching out to you, move the fuck on. What are you doing? See, here's you, indie chick, and here's the person of your interest. You see what's in between you? Nothing but air and opportunity. If they wanted to, they would. And if they're not, then that's your answer. Move on. Nobody likes a chaser. You need to be the one to be chased. If you turn around and you walk the other way and don't pay attention to this douchebag who can't give you the time of day to call you or text you, then move on. See, this is what I'm saying. This is not a tarot card reading. This is what you call common sense. I don't know why you would want to swim an ocean for somebody who wouldn't jump a puddle for you. Make that make sense. It doesn't make any sense. Okay, go on. Doesn't make any sense why you would want that relationship. Do not waste your time with people who are fucktards. Stop wasting your time. All right. Deep. You're up. Deep. I love you, Steve. Steve, you need to come back. I had to get rid of Rick, so I kind of need a man. I need a man in my life. Oh, you okay? Be careful, Trip. Anyway, Steve, you need to come back and moderate for me, hon. I need you. Hi, Ryan. I am going to start coming back. Yes. All right. All right, Deep. Yeah. So, Deep, what's coming in for you? Your general reading is the 9 of Wands. Working hard, but take breaks. Okay? This is about working hard, but make sure you're taking breaks. Okay? All right, Butterfly, you're up. Butterfly, I'm going to get to the list, guys. Hang on. All right, we're moving. Butterfly, why am I so indecisive and how can I change that? Butterfly, you're indecisive because you're also afraid to get hurt. All right, Bree, I'll get your super chat one moment. All right. That's why you're so indecisive, because you're also afraid of making the wrong decisions. You can't make the wrong decisions. What's going to happen is you're just going to take a detour. You're going to get to where you need to go because universe always gets you to where you need to be. You're just going to take a detour. That's all. So make a decision and stick with it. Okay? All right. And then, paint me a picture. Butterfly, are you here? Butterfly for paint me a picture. He gets heated sometimes. Yeah. Okay. Your paint me a picture is going to be in the middle of the night. All right. So this could be about sleepless nights. This could be about somebody tip-tapping at your window saying, let me in. Or this could be about you sneaking off, too. Looks like somebody may be sneaking off in the middle of the night. All right, the energy around that is, yeah, ill-advised on doing this. But the Chariot's here on the end result. The Chariot is about things moving fast. All right, this looks like a relationship that's probably going to be a flash in the pan. This is a relationship that is going to be about sneaking around. I don't know if this is you or somebody else. All right, but it's not going to last that long. So that's what I got, butterfly. All right, invitation. Invitation. Oh, let me get that super chat. Hang on for the super chat for Bree. I don't have a super chat for Bree. Invitation, I'm doing you right now. Guys, I don't have a super chat for Bree. Yeah, we do need the OGs back. You are right. We do need the OGs back. You and Soma. It's going to be you and Soma now. I don't have a super chat from Bree. Hang on, Bree. Let me click on your channel activity and see if I can find it there. There it is. Okay, Bree. Got it. $4.99. All right. What is going on with my mom's heart? Is it a heart attack or indigestion? We're on the way to the ER. All right, you let me know, but I'm going to say it's indigestion. It's an infarction. And sometimes our hearts do that. It's called an infarction. Bree. So you let me know, okay? But it's called an infarction, and I think that's what they're going to tell you. Okay, it's not indigestion, Bree. It's going to be a heart, something like her muscles are tightening up around her chest. They call them infarction, but I forgot what makes them happen. So, all right. Invitation for healing. A general reading. Invitation. You have the Devil card here. This is about toxic situations or toxic people. All right. And we have the Nine of Pentacles. You're better off by yourself. Do not think that you need to deal with Red Flag Randy or Toxic Tanya. All right. You're better off by yourself. And you'll definitely have more money by yourself also. So it's about that. It's about being single now. You need to be single. Invitation. And if you are single, stay single. Okay? All right. Where's Dizzy Lizzie? Dizzy Lizzie. Irene also is probably not coming around, Jelly Bean, because I called her out on her nonsense too. You're welcome. Invitation. Where's Dizzy Lizzie? Dizzy Lizzie don't have any questions anyway. All right. Where's Claire? Claire Miley. Where's Claire Miley? I can't take it from the mods. If the mods are going to try to give me shit and then let me, you know, not deal with anything else, I'm not doing that. So, I seen a light entity in here. Probably. Now, Hello is living her best life. She got a job and she's driving and she's going places because she was like young anyway. She's like 18, 19, so she's out there living her best life. Hello is fine. I text her every once in a while. So, Slash, I'll get to you in a minute. Just a minute, honey. So, all right. Where's Livy Carter? Livy Carter. Slash, I'll get you after Livy Carter. Slash. All right. And then, is that her real name? I only go by call tags, my account. So you're going to be my account. I only go by call tags. I'm not remembering everybody's name. Do you guys realize that I do over 2,000 readings a night and I'm here 5 days a week and I'm here 365 days a year? That's 2,000 questions a night for 5 nights. I am not going to remember your name. I mean, unless you're in here all the time, then I'll remember your name. So, okay. I'm literally here 5 days a week for 5 hours for 2,000 questions or more. And I've been doing this for 2 years. So, yep. Okay. Where are these people? Okay. All right. I don't see this one. I'm going to do, let me do, slash, I'll get you, and then my account, I'll get you, and then you guys will be done. Okay. Okay. So slash, I already answered your current situation, honey. So I guess I'm just gonna get you a Chinese stick, right? Okay. I already did your current situation, so slash, I'm gonna get you a Chinese stick. All right, your Chinese stick slash is number 28. All right, number 28. 28 says slash, patience is needed when reaching goals. All right, not all will be reached immediately. Work on self before committing to something else. Any business problems will be resolved, but your health may suffer. All right, and then my account. Let's do my account. All right, my account. Okay. Are things going to start looking up more and more? I just got over a bad period. Last 3 years, I was homeless. All right. Me and my boyfriend just got a room. I know a lot of the outcome is up to me and what I do about it. But I don't know why, but I've been over fatigue and like energy. And for a little while now, I don't know what it is. I've been eating decent. I'm not a big junk food eater. This started like a month ago. You need to get a, my account, you need to get a astrology reading. Start following astrology people. I'll give you 4 names that I listen to. All right. Okay. Now, I listen to Cam White. I listen to Leo King. Cam White. Leo King. I listen to Lori Lothian. And I listen to Christopher Watecki. And he has Serious Joy, Namaste, and Leading Out Loud. Okay. Because you're tired, because your energy is kind of all over the place, if I were you, that's where I would start with my astrology report, because planets are doing things that we have not seen for over 250 years. 250 years. We are in planet positions that we have never been in and we will never be in, because you're going to die. Okay? You're not going to live to be 250 years. So that is why you're exhausted, and that is why you're going through some shit. You need to listen to that. Okay, now your general reading, though, is the Lovers, all right, with 5 of Cups. It looks like 10 of Wands. You're on the struggle bus. Okay, Hangman, doing things differently. 5 of Swords is winner, winner, chicken dinner with the Chariot. You are going to start being able to move forward. 8 of Wands is the good news. All right, with the Chariot, things are going to start picking up quickly in November. You're going to start seeing changes, and you're going to be on the way out into something better. Okay? So, all right. I understand that you're homeless, and I understand, that life is a little wonky right now, but honestly, life is a little wonky for all of us. So, okay? Life is just a little wonky for all of us. So, it's going to get better this month. Okay? All right. So, now listen. You guys need a like number. If you have a like number, you need to post them with your questions. If you've already liked the channel, you need to... All right? You need to have that number with all of your questions. So, / talking to you, and my account, I'm talking to you. All right? You guys need to have a like number with your questions. That's about the only rule besides don't spam your questions. All right? You need to have a like number. Read the pinned comment on top of the chat box. I pinned it up there for a reason. Okay? You need a like number. And Grace, I'm talking to you too then. And Yegan, I'm talking to you. You need to have a like number. Okay? Because it tells YouTube that I've got people that like this content. Okay? Subscriptions are great also. But if you don't want to subscribe, I totally understand that. But I need to have the like number with your questions. Okay? So, my account, I do not do natal charts. You're in the wrong channel. Just Google that. Just Google that. You're going to find out what the Star David means in your birth chart. Okay. Okay. All right. Now that I'm so far behind again, let's do the catch up again. So say me in chat if you have questions I've not got to. Okay? Say me into the catch up bar. Bring your mustard and your mayonnaise. All right. Yegan, I send Moo like number. Should I send it again? Just look how everybody is doing it. Look how everybody else is posting their question. That number in front of all of their questions is their like number. Like number 91, should I get a cat? Like number 91, will it be black? Like 91, will I name it Tom? 91, will it get run over by a train? 91, will it be a male? You need to have your like number with all of your questions, but do not spam a question because that will get you kicked off the channel. What I mean is 91, will I get a cat? 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 Do not spam your question like a Taylor Swift song. That will get your fucking ass out of here quick. Okay? Okay? So, you can ask multiple questions, but do not spam your one question 19 times. Okay. Let me go back up to my list. Amber, you're up. All right. Amber, your general for the month is going to be the 8 of Wands. You got good news coming in, sister. You got good news. And what I don't see coming. Your feelings for me are not mutual, or my feelings for you are not mutual. So that is what you do not see coming. Somebody may tell you that your feelings or their feelings for you are not mutual. Okay? I know, ouch, right? All right, paint me a picture. Your first card out is giving to 2 people at the same time. All right, well, that looks like a threesome to me. With thinking. Uh-oh. Somebody may be not happy. Yeah, we got the glaring truth, the sun in reverse, with all of the lies are coming to light. Well, there you go. And finding the answers as a hermit on the end result. If you're in a relationship, you may find out that somebody cheated on somebody. Now, if you're not in a relationship, this could be a friend of yours. You may find out that your best friend's husband may cheat on them, or you may see it for yourself even. But this is a threesome. Okay? All right, now your spirit animal. Your spirit animal is the scorpion, and it is scorpion season. And we got new beginnings here. All right, this says you are invited to investigate change. All right, but be warned that transitions may be radical. Okay, get rid of everything in your current life that can prevent you from improving. Based on this principle, destroy before rebuilding. You are promised a beneficial rebirth. All right, there you go, Amber. Up next is Cosme. Cosme, you're up. What do you see in my future? Well, your future is definitely the Two of Cups. Two of Cups says we're spending time with somebody. We are having good conversation with one person. We're going on a date. We're having coffee with somebody. We are sharing with somebody. All right, this could be making a new friend and the friend going into the lover zone. Okay, and then your Chinese stick. All right. Chinese stick is going to be number 16. All right, number 16 says, division at this time will take time to settle. Let disagreements go and look for peace. Fighting will turn horrendous. Personal gain is slim and health is uncertain. Place other people before yourself, and this will help with making life much easier because it is in the giving that we receive. All right, Cosme. Up next, it's going to be Limitless. Limitless, you're up. Limitless. I'm Disha. What's coming towards me this week? Limitless, you have this strength card. If the universe gets you to it, the universe will get you through it. So do not worry. Have trust. Okay? And your career guidance is going to be connections here. All right. Connection says teamwork makes the dream work. Allowing others to share the talents and skills with you will help your career and business grow farther. Okay? And chakra reading, root chakra is in detriment. Resisting structures and rules. You bad little girl, you. Third eye chakra is balanced. Crown chakra is in detriment. Trouble learning or feeling uncertain about stuff. Heart chakra is in detriment. Lonely and isolation. Yeah, you sure can, baby boy. Throat chakra is in excess. All right. Overextending or gossiping. Don't gossip. Guys, if you're going to block any blessings, I'm going to tell you probably number 3, gossiping. Do not gossip. Do not gossip ever. Shh. And if you're hearing it, ignore it. Gossip will block your blessings, period. Do not gossip. Okay? Sacral chakra is in excess. You're too sensitive. Okay. And I need root. I do believe. Yep. Nope. Root. I got crown, third eye. Missing one. Throat. Nope. I got throat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm missing one. Crown. Got crown. Heart, root, sacral. Oh, solar. Thanks. Solar is going to be... Solar is going to be in detriment. All right. Poor self-esteem. All right. So, you need to work on all of it but your third eye. Okay? All right. All of it but your third eye. Okay. All right. Thank you, Limitless. Okay. Hattie, you're up. Hattie. Did any of those 4 people still staff Keisha driver's license and Miranda? Miranda would be, hang on, Delania, Raphael, and Natalie. Looks like it's Delana. If it's going to be anybody, Delana. Okay. And your moon card. We got be bold and make the first move. All right. With the answer you need are coming. The answers you need are coming. And we got full moon in Gemini, but I'm just going to say by the first full moon anyway. So I think it's coming up, actually. All right. Thank you, Hattie. All right. Ocean eyes. Ocean eyes. Give me them ocean eyes. Okay. What lesson am I ready to embrace in my upcoming chapter? What lesson? All right. All love comes with the risk of losing it. Don't be afraid to floss. Take a chance. Take a chance on me. All right. So it's about taking chances in love. That is your next chapter. Okay. And your Chinese stick. All right. I don't know. I feel like I'm in a vacuum. All right, your Chinese stick is going to be 37. I really feel like my ears are like popping. The air is getting sucked out of this room, for real. That's not good. The last time I did that, I was going down a rabbit hole of demons. When that did that. Okay. Because I wrote a book about demons. Okay. Your Chinese stick number 16 says, no, it wasn't 16. It was, no, it wasn't that one either. Oh, damn it. I didn't keep it out. Guess what? You get a new one. Where's my bell? I need to ring the bell. Okay, your Chinese stick is, I feel like I'm talking in a tin can. 64. Hang on. I'll fix your bastard ass. There, have some Palo Santo. Now get the fuck out of my room. Get the fuck out of my room. Alright. 64 says, patience is needed with goals. They will take a long time to happen. Profits will be small, but will improve in time. Use reason and logic. Okay.
I wash your hands.
Yeah, that just paused. The TV just paused by itself.
Oh, my bladder.
Oh, God damn it.
Oh, my bladder.
Okay. All right. Okay. Shirley Metter, my dad used to say it sounds like I was talking to him through a tin can when I would call him on the phone. Do you have copies of your book? I do not. Do I need to buy copies of my book and send them to you guys? Do I have great-grandchildren? No, I just have grandchildren. One's with me now. But don't worry. I would die for my grandchildren. I don't care who I'd have to face. I'm telling you right now. I don't care what I'd have to go up against. They fuck with my grandchildren, the fists are coming out. I am not even kidding. I don't fuck around with that shit. So. Okay. Isabella. So I was doing research for my book, right? So my book, when I wrote the book, it was back in 2006. It's called, oh fuck, I don't even remember the name of it. Anyway, but the book, I wrote it, I promise. The book was about, like, so I took the character of Tomb Raider with Angelina Jolie, and I took the character of Constantine, and I put them together. And the story was about saving children. I'm telling you. The story was about saving children. In 2006, way before I knew about the child trafficking for Luciferian and Baal worship and sacrifice. My book was about that, where I helped find the children. But I helped find the children with angels guiding me. That was the book. But when you're, as a character, when angels are guiding you, you're also going to have to fight demons, because that's the world that we live in. We're fighting good and we're fighting, or we're not fighting good. Trip just fell out of that swing. Are you okay? Honey, you can't lean forward. Come here. Oh, come here. Yeah, did you hit your head? Oh, okay.
I'm not hit your head.
Did you hit your head, baby boy? Anyway, are you okay?
Oh,
Oh. Did that hurt? Hang on.
no,
Say yes, Grandma, that hurt.
it's not hurt.
Honey, you can't lean forward in that swing chair. You're gonna fall out. Okay? Okay. Sit in the chair nicely. Okay? Or get on my bed. If you don't want to sit in the chair, get on my bed. Let's go try it again. Okay. Anyway, so I was researching demon names because I wanted to be pretty, close to the demon names. Like, I didn't put demon names in there because I know you're not supposed to say demon names, right? But I would get pretty close to spelling and make up my own spelling off of the research names that I had. All right. And then, so I was down in the office, not in this house, in another house, researching, going down the rabbit hole of heaven. It supposedly has 7 layers or 12 layers, and hell mimics heaven. So if you have 7 layers of heaven, then you got 7 layers of hell. And so I was researching that and going down. So you know how angels, you have you have your levels of angels, right? You have your archangels, your regular angels, your blah blah blah, right? So anyway, I was going down the levels of hell. The chiefs, they call them the chiefs of hell, or they were more loyalty names, like chiefs, or different ranks of of hell, the names of demons that have that level of hell. All right. And then stuff like that. And so I was researching that, and all of a sudden, all of the air just got sucked out of the room. And like I was in a vacuum. And I heard in my ear, just one ear. That's what I heard. I heard like that. And man, I just got up and got out of that room. Called my sister Sue, told her what was happening. She was like, well, yeah, because you're, probably getting onto some subjects you probably shouldn't be getting. So you're either having a guardian angel tell you to stop, or they're going to scare you. And so, yeah, I just stopped researching it, took a break, waited until daylight to go visit back on that. But, so, who is bitching about being behind? Vinny? I hope it's not you, because you can go. You know where the door is. Okay. So, anyway, that was what was happening just now. I was getting that vacuum pull on my ears. Okay, thank you, Steve. So, all right. So I've had that happen to me one time before. Okay. All right, Viddy, let's get ya. Viddy. All right. So Viddy, how does the Cancer boil see me as kind of a girl? That sentence does not make any sense to me. I called you out earlier for your 2 questions and you didn't answer. So I called you out earlier on this. That sentence does not make any sense. All right, Mike's hidden feelings. I'm gonna say the 7 of Pentacles. Just watching and waiting right now. Okay. How does Mike see you? Smart. All right. Your general reading is the world, endings and beginnings. Okay. All right, and then your chakra reading is root chakra is in detriment, feeling spacey. All right, throat chakra is in detriment. Doesn't want to do. You are not creative or don't want to try new things. Sacral chakra is in detriment, bored. Heart chakra is balanced. Crown chakra is balanced. Third eye chakra is balanced. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need solar. Solar chakra is balanced. So you need to work on your root, your throat, and your sacral. Everything else is balanced. Okay? Everything else is balanced. Okay. What do I bring to the table? It's a good question. I like that question. What you bring to the table is focus. All right? Being centered. People like that about you, that you're focused. You don't deviate from stuff much. All right, and then paint me a picture. We got daydreams. Okay, with say goodbye. All right. I don't know if you have to say goodbye to daydreams or if you just have to say goodbye to a dream in particular. Okay. All right. We have letting go to get into success. There must be a dream. Yeah, I don't need help. I think that you're dreaming of something that you're going to really want to try, but the thing is, you're not going to succeed with it unless you accept help. Okay? You're not going to succeed in attaining a dream unless you get help with it. Okay. Viddy. Okay. White trout, you're up. White trout. I keep swallowing soon. You mentioned your ears. Probably you too. Alright, white trout. It's not that bad now, but... Okay. White trout, your journal for the rest of the week is the death card. That's about big changes and transformation. And the death card is about the universe doing this, not you. This is not things that you're going to be able to stop, white trout. Okay? So... Okay? It's not anything you're going to be able to stop. All right. My account, can you feel when someone is cheating? Yes. I already know when someone's cheating before I even read the cards. Pretty much, yep. And I always knew when my people were cheating on me. So. Regain. Should I keep studying Russian language? Yes, you should keep. Ace of Pentacles says you probably will make some money if you know the Russian language. Like you could do like phone help, work from home. So, regain. Yes, you should. Alright. Limitless, paint me a picture. Limitless, your first card out is Which Way to Go. The Chariot with foresight and predictions. I think if you just listen to your intuition, you'll know what to do. Okay? You're gonna know what to do. You're welcome, Yegan. We got leaving, right? We got leading with I need strength. And is what you want worth the cost? You're gonna have to ask yourself. All right, you're going to have to ask yourself, Limitless. Is what you want worth the sacrifice? Because you are going to have to make a sacrifice. The Strength card is here. The Strength card is here with leaving. You're going to have to cut something loose in order to have something new. And it's totally up to you. If I were you, though, I would definitely go for it. I would definitely move towards new things before I would ever go back to the past. Because you've already done the thing in the past. Why would you not go forward? Okay? Yep. So, I don't know. But you do you, boo. It's your world, I'm just passing through. Okay. Okay. Okay, a rock shit, you're up. A rock shite. I think I got you, but let me go check and make sure, okay? Alright. We did your paint a picture, so you'll have to just watch the replay on that, okay? Chakra reading. Sacral chakra is balanced. Root chakra is balanced. Third eye chakra is balanced. Look at you. Heart chakra is in detriment. All right. Could be antisocial or withdrawn. Crown chakra is in excess. You could be coming off as a know-it-all. Somebody could literally say, you act like a know-it-all. You act like you know everything. Okay. Just be careful with that. Throat chakra is in detriment. Fear of talking. Okay. And then I need solar. Again. What is with the solar? Solar is in excess. Could be aggressive or flighty. Okay. Aggressive or flighty. All right. Remember, you can buy the tuning fork. One tuning fork. Okay. You can buy one tuning fork that is a C note. The letter C. You can buy one tuning fork and you hit it. You hit the fork and you put it over the chakra. And you hit the fork and you put it over the chakra. And you hit the fork and you put it over the chakra. Okay? You can balance your chakras that way. What you would want to listen for is the clear, even tone that is just clear and it keeps going until it doesn't. You know what I mean? But if you hit it and it's like, meh, and then you hit it and it's like, and then, you know, you just keep doing it. It will balance out your chakras. Now, with that being said, when the magic boxes I'm going to make, okay, you guys can buy a star box. It is a tarot box, but it will have other goodies in it. The big box, the $33 box, I think I'm going to do $11, $22, and $33. The $33 probably will have that tuning fork in the box with other goodies. Okay? So I'm going to make shorts about the boxes. You can kind of I spy what's going in there. You may not get the same thing that's in there, but it's going to be pretty close. And then the volume gets loud on the TV. Okay? Before I couldn't hear it. So, okay. I'll do some shorts about like what goes in the $11 box, what can go in the $22 box, and what goes in the $33 box. But the more expensive it is, the more goodies you get. And I'm going to tell you, these are really nice things, okay? Not cheap shit, okay? And some of it is also made by me, by yours truly. But there'll be other stuff in there, like, you know, an embroidered hat and mittens with Star and the Lantern logo on it. You know, cook some oven mitts or something. Pens with my logo on it. But there's also going to be like spells in there. There's going to be herbs, the herbs you should work with. There's going to be stones you should be working with. There's going to be mental health stuff in there for you. All right, amongst other good, nice, fun stuff. Okay. So, but I will make some shorts. All right, to let you know, you can like I said, I spy the box. Okay, I'm still putting it together. All right, so. All right. Shirley Metter. Will T reach out and contact me this week? The Ten of Cups says yes. Okay. Shirley Metter. Will I be offered a job this week? Ten of Pentacles says yes. All right. And if you guys want a copy of my book, I can put the book in the $33 one. That's fine. Okay. But it's going to be probably, it's either going to be called a star box or a tarot box. Okay. And it's going to have other stuff in there. Like, you guys, how you guys said you wanted that book of answers. I got a book of answers to go in those boxes. So, all right. They got book of answers to go in those boxes. So what the book of answers is, I actually looked at these book of answers, and they're better than the one I saw. So the book of answers is where you have a book. Pretend. Okay? Pretend. Pretend this is the book of answers. What you're just going to do with the book of answers is just open it randomly and read what it says. All right? And then you're going to, tomorrow you may ask, book, open randomly and read what it says. It's just like getting a reading, except it's, all right? But on the other side, it tells you to write something down that pertains to the side that's got the answer. So I've never seen a book of answers do that. So yeah, my boxes are going to be fun. You guys, like I said, I sent one to my sister Sue just to see what she would think about it, and she loved everything in it. And she was supposed to separate the goodies in there with her niece, and the only thing that she gave her niece was one of the goodies, the candle, and that was it. And I sent her a box of goodies. So, and Brooke only got the candle and her sign, her zodiac sign thing that I made her. So she kept everything. She was like, I love everything in this box. I said, you know, you're supposed to like share half of that. She was like, nope. She wouldn't even give it to her granddaughter. She liked it so much. So, you know, that's what she said. She said, nope. She said she got the candle because I got her the candle. And she got her little thing with her zodiac on it. She said, I kept everything else because I wasn't giving it up. And I'm telling you, it's nice stuff. When you see it, you're going to be like, oh, this is so cool. So, but I will definitely show you, like I said, I'll make some shorts and show you the $11 box and the $11.11 and the $22.22 and the $33.33. Okay? Or just 11, 22, 33. Whatever. So, you're a rock shit. I already did your reading, honey. You're done. You're done. So, all right. We have 33 people in here, as a matter of fact. It's a nice number. Thoughts on the incinerators at Alligator Alcatraz? You don't have to delete that. That's not a tarot card reading. Thoughts on the incinerators at Alligator Alcatraz? Well, I mean, if any of these fucktards end up in Alcatraz, they need to be dead anyway, so I don't give a shit if they surround that place by alligators. And I guess they're not going to try to escape. People that go to Alcatraz need to be dead. You got to realize that Alcatraz was opened up for crimes against humanity. That is the people who fucking raped and killed children. And anybody else. That's why Alcatraz was opened up. It was for these crimes against humanity people. They need to die. They should have fucking never opened up Alcatraz, and what they should have done was hung them from the highest tree. So if they're going to surround Alcatraz with alligators, brav fucking oh, they should put landmines out there too. Right below all the windows. Put a fucking landmine right there. Don't have to worry about it. I don't give a fuck. Anybody who has crimes against humanity, that's the spirit cookers. That's the adrenochrome drinkers. That's raping children. until they're in such a fucking frizzy and then cutting their throat and drinking the blood. And if you don't think that didn't fucking happen, you haven't been on the dark web to go see those videos, because it by fucking sure did. And you know who the most fucking people that did that was? Actors and actresses and people who sold their soul to the devil for fame. That sure in the fuck did happen. And you're not going to sit here and tell me, oh, you're just a conspiracy theorist. Yeah, because most of the conspiracies are coming up true. Yeah, exactly. Pizzagate. So, yes, exactly, Steve. It's the elites. It's because, now I want you to think about this. You know how they say the Big Bang Theory is what created Earth, right? I want you to really fucking think about this, because this planet is a prison planet. This planet is a Luciferian planet. Now, I want you to think about this. And you're going to have to timeline these two events together. You know how they say Earth was a Big Bang Theory event and then Earth was created? What if when they had the war in heaven and they kicked out the fallen angels, what if when that happened is when Earth was created, so that the fallen had someplace to go? Do you see what I'm saying? It's kind of like a fucking Kami Dragon Ball Z bullshit. What if right, heaven was like, fuck this shit, y'all are gone, poof, kicks them all out, and at the same time, poof, Earth was made, and that these angels could fall and land on Earth. What if that was the Big Bang Theory? What if that is what happened simultaneously, so that when these fucks got kicked out of heaven, they had a place to land? Who's to say? Who's to say? Who's to say that didn't happen? But this Earth is run by Luciferians. And this Earth is run because, if you think about it, right? The Egyptians said that the aliens come and visited them. It was really the fallen angels, because they could fly. They just had to make it in a way that these humans didn't freak out and run for the hills. So what if they came in a spaceship just to look like it was something that carried them, like, here we are, we're just here to help. Instead of coming down with big wings like balls of fucking flame, right? And stand up and be like, what can we fuck up today? And then everybody like, ah! And run for the hills. What if they came down on flying saucers? What if they just cloaked themselves in a ball of light to make them look angelic? And then that's what they drew. Who's to say? I wasn't there, so I don't know, but I can theorize, right? So, who's to say that didn't happen? But you're on a Luciferian planet. Do not be deceived. You are on a Luciferian planet. Abso-fucking-lutely, you are. This is not a planet of God. You have to fight to find your way back to source. You're going to have to fight it. Fight tooth and nail. You're going to have to. You don't have a choice. But reincarnation is why you keep being here, so they can feed off your energy. Feed off your energy. Feed off your energy. You're just a fucking energy source to these shitheads. That's all you are. Because they need your energy. You got to think, humans are not the dumb race. Humans are the best race in the whole galaxy, guys. We are the best race. We are the star race. It's not aliens that are technical, has all of the fucking things, because they don't have feelings and they don't have a heart, and they can't cry, and they don't have sympathy, and they don't have empathy, and they can't be apathetic. They just are beings. They're just We are the master race. Period. You are the master race. And that's why they want to harvest us. And that's why they harvest our energy. Because we are the master race. And some of these fucktards give it to them freely. Or do anything that they want so that they can have fame and fortune. I told you about my dream, right? The dream where I had Satan come to me on the train and ask me to sell my soul. And I said, no, thank you. I'll do this the hard way because it's the honest way. Right? So, gonna have to do that. It's the honest way. Reactivate. Wendy, that made me cry so hard when you educated us on it and researched it and all of those missing babies. So much evil in the world. I know. I know, sis. It sucks. It does. It does. They literally have a video of Hillary Clinton and another girl, another woman, cornering a 5-year-old, cutting her face off while she was alive, and Hillary Clinton took this skin off that girl's face and put it on her own. They have video of that on the dark web. Do not be fooled. They have video of it. So you do not know how bad it can be. But I'm going to tell you that you need to be thankful for what you've got. Because it could be a lot worse. So, could be a lot worse, guys. Okay? So, I still side... So, God, you're right. That is a good theory. That we died in 2012 because that's when the Mayan calendar ended for us. That we died in 2012. And this is why we have a lot of the Mandela effects, because the people that were on the earth that died in 2012, if you made it, you timeline jumped onto another parallel earth, and those two earths, this is why we have the Mandela effect, where some people remember the Fruit of the Looms with the cornucopia, and some people remember the Fruit of the Looms not with the cornucopia, and shit like that. So it's a very, very good idea. It is. I can see and agree. Yes. Steve, I can definitely agree with that. 2012 is when I was awakened. I was awakened in 2006. Hey, Dwayne. CERN, yep. I think CERN has a lot to do with it. And I'm going to tell you that Switzerland is not innocent, guys. You know how they say be neutral like Switzerland? I think Switzerland kind of, probably 80% of me say that Switzerland's probably the most place where that kind of timeline shit happens. Are you okay?
No.
Where's your shoes? Don't lose your shoes, because mommy's going to want to take you home. Any day now, anytime now, I hope.
No, mommy.
Yeah, your mommy's coming to get you, Bubba. You get school tomorrow. Hope you're okay. Yeah, I am okay.
Say bye, mommy.
Yeah, you would love to say bye, mommy, and stay with grandma, huh? You're a grandma's boy.
No.
Yes.
No.
So, but I agree, Steve. I think a lot of us died in 2012, and then some of us just jumped onto another parallel Earth. Gotta remember that all of the parallels are all happening at the same time, and you are on different Earths. Your past, your present, and your future are always doing this. Always doing this in your life. Your past, your present, and your future. They're always doing that. So, yes, Switzerland is beautiful. But probably I'm not going to say the most evil place. I don't think it's evil. I think it's just more of a timeline. Something like, you know, you guys ever see that video where that guy had that Berenstain book and he went into the bedroom and it turned into Berenstain? And he would come out of the bedroom and it was Berenstain, and he'd go into his bedroom and it was Berenstain. I feel like that's Switzerland. I do. I feel like that's Switzerland. So... I here recently, I'm going to tell you about losing shit right now. Here recently, I have been losing fucking everything. I have bought supplies to make stuff for your guys's, you know, well, the merch line or the goodie boxes. And the minute I put it up and then I go to find it again, it's gone. Like, I have to re-buy supplies that I know I've got. And just today, so when we went to the wedding this weekend, Trip had 2 accidents in his pants. And I know that I had the pants and the underwear to wash. And I took them out and I was looking at them and I washed them. And when I pulled them out of the washer machine, I only had 1 pair of pants and 1 pair of underwear, and I should have had 2. Like, literally right then and there today. I've lost a pair of pants and a pair of underwear. I don't know where they went. I've backtracked. I've looked in the laundry. I've looked in the bottom of the machine. I've looked where I may have put them. I don't know. Shit is literally disappearing right under my nose. So, just drives me crazy. So yes, I've been losing shit too. Just like that. Makes, or like you'll walk, like you'll see something and you'll walk past it, but you'll be like, oh, that's where that's at. But you're busy doing something else that you tell yourself you're going to come back later and get the thing that you've been looking for. And when you come back later to get the thing that you saw that you were looking for, it's no longer there. I do that a lot too. And I'm like, I know I just saw this. I like this pen. Like, I would just pass the pen and I'd be like, I'll grab that pen later because I need that pen. And then I go back and it's not there no more. And I'm like, I know I just saw that. I just saw that. Like, did I pick it up and move it? Did I not just realize that I'm like, oh, okay, I need this, and then put it someplace else? And it's just gone. And I can't find it. And I'm like, what the hell is going on? Hobgoblins? It's crazy. It's, yeah, right. You started putting markers in the house. I'm just gonna have to start, like, putting magnets on them and just magnet shit to the refrigerator. I don't know. Get a steel board or something. Just fucking magnet shit. So, I have no idea. But I'm over that for real. Rabbit hole-itis, but not Mud Fossil University on YouTube. Heard of giant trees? Yes. Yep. Giant trees. That's what most of the mountains are. Is the giant trees. But they fossilized into mountains. And now, like, the one in Wyoming. The famous one in Wyoming where they did the UFO thing. That's actually a giant tree. Yes, I've heard of that. So, been going through? Yes. Well, didn't you not see the covering of buildings in England where those doors are fucking like 20 feet tall? Big fucking doors, 20 feet tall. And right? Why would you need a door 20 feet tall? Like, who's walking through that? 2-story door. Who's going through that? Why would you need a door that big? Why are the ceilings that big? The ceilings are literally 25 30 feet tall. Why would you need a ceiling that big? And then you've got layers. You've got upstairs upon upstairs and upstairs. And then just read a documentary where the underground, where they shoot the cannon down the railing, and you can be like from Paris to New York, Paris, London, Paris, into New York in like an hour. But they closed all of them down, though, and they're just like canisters. Like a family gets in that canister. It's not like a train. It's just one canister. It's round, and they shoot it through there, and you can be in like New York in an hour. Why can't we have that back? What happened to that shit? I want that back. Could you imagine traveling? I'm in Washington, D.C., and I need to be in New York. And there you are, in an hour. But they say the elites do use them, still have them, sort of systems. So, who knows? Who knows? I say bring that shit back, though. Bring that back. Make traveling great again. So I guess there's a theory that they're going to take out Donald Trump again, or try to take out Donald Trump. We'll see. Something about him pissing people off because down south, there's a country down south that's needing help or something like that. And Trump said no. But he said no to them in 2016. I can't remember. New Zealand, I think it is, or something like that. But he told them no before. So, Charlie Kirk, yeah, and all of them people making fun of it. That's the sad part. Yeah, people cheering that somebody got killed. The Simpsons show, yep. It's because they got the looking glass. The Simpsons, the creators of Simpsons, has a looking glass. I'm pretty sure I would probably place my next check on it. I bet the creators of The Simpsons have a looking glass of some type. So, yeah, I would never want anybody dead. Yep. Yeah, I would never, ever want anybody dead over their views. So. I need that looking glass for me to find my missing stuff. Yeah, no shit. Gotcha. Guys, I saw him trolling. Trolls. I lost my troll finger. Yeah, I know. I'd be happy to run. I'd be happy with 5 numbers on the lottery. Yes. Thanksgiving is coming up fast, Aiden. I cannot believe it. It's going to be Thanksgiving. It's going to be Christmas. It's going to be the new year already. Good gravy. So, I guess you guys need a like number. Yeah, Cecilia. You can go ahead and ask a question. And Bovin, you can go ahead and ask a question. I tried using the Simpsons numbers last time. No luck. Yeah, I think probably if you're going to use the Simpsons numbers, though, you probably need to, like, look for Easter eggs. That's what I would do. I tried to find the stream of what? Someone who loves you. I am here 5 days a week. I don't know why you couldn't find me. All you have to do is just put the star and the lantern tarot. I should pop up. So. Is the lottery rigged? Yes, Aiden. Don't play the lottery. Love Magic Miracles. Will my auto service and repairs be very expensive? The Three of Pentacles says yes. Am I live on Halloween? Yeah, I was live from 6 o'clock until like 9:30, I do believe. So. Yep. Everything's going missing. I can't find the finger. Yeah, it's gone too. I cannot find my troll finger. It's off my desk. I don't even know. I don't know. Like I said, shit just goes missing on me. Someone, what did you dress up as? A panther. So it was a Black Panther. I can go get the mask. A rock shit, will I get a new car before my birthday? Three of Cups says it's a good possibility. Cecilia, do I have any job opportunities coming up this month? The Six of Wands is victory and success, so that would be a yes. If you're currently looking, I'm gonna say probably, yeah, a week. A week from now, you should be in a job. Cecilia. Yep. Look at this thing going. I don't know what the fuck's going on with that bubble lamp. I took it down because I was fixing to drain it. Now look at it. Over there working. I hope so. Thank you, ma'am. So much I applied hardly. Fiji. I'm just gonna call you Fiji. I don't know how to pronounce the rest of it. Fiji. Does Greg miss me? Fiji. Ten of Wands. No. He's probably glad you're not around him. He thinks you're a burden. Bhavin, is the person I'm moving on from ever going to leave my energy? That's up to you. The Three of Wands says yes, but you're going to have to work at that. No. He's not tied to you energetically. It's you that's tying you to him energetically. Because you keep thinking about him. So, Bhavin, you're going to have to treat this like a habit. And just like any bad habit, you're going to have to replace it with a good habit. So, that's how you get him out of your energy. The minute you start thinking about him, get busy doing something. Draw, journal, walk in nature, exercise, bake something, punch a bag. I don't know what you need to do. But you need to replace this bad habit of thinking about him with a new habit. It's a habit now that you think about him. He's not doing anything on his side to make you not forget him. That's not how that works. He's moved on. You need to move on too. You need to replace the habit of thinking about him every day with something else. And that's the only way you're going to move on. And I don't want you in my channel crying about it either. I'm literally telling you what to do. How to do it. Naveen, should I wish somebody on her birthday? Yes, you should wish somebody on her birthday. It'll be positive. All right, someone who loves you is the person I've been asking about starting to have not being in contact. No. Five of Cups. Leave this person alone. All right. Someone. Five of Cups. Bye-bye. Five of Cups says it's not going to work. I already told you this. I'm not going to answer this again. Someone. I love you to death, but we are not revisiting the same fucking bullshit every week. I've told you to move on. And I mean it. Shirley Metter, is M going to get prosecuted for taking money from mom's account? Star card says yes. I know, right? Look at that lamp go. I don't understand it. Steve, what do I need to know most right now? The Sun card. You got good days coming in, Steve. Sun card is the best card in the deck. It's about being happy. Miriam, can I get a love financial reading? We can get a financial reading because you know what I'm going to say about that. Your finances are going to improve, all right, this month. Amber, big yellow angel card. No fucking way. I'm like, no, this isn't it. Oh, there. I'm like, oh my god, I can't find my yellow angel cards. Okay. I got it, Amber. Okay. Amber, counselor. All right. It says, you are a natural counselor and many people benefit from your guidance and reassurance. There you go. Maybe you should look into life coaching. Compassion care is J in love with E. Nine of Swords says no. Hey, Tim. Will an opening for me to work at the post office happen soon? Seven of Swords to the Five of Wands. Probably 5 weeks. Yeah. My OF site is failing. Not much of a market for man feet pics. Is that really what you're doing? Karen, Spirit Guides, current message for me today. We got this for you. Alright. It says, count all of your blessings, even the small ones. Show gratitude and appreciation for all that you have in your life. Alright. Amber, advice from Spirit. Alright, you got this card, Amber. Alright, this says when a door doesn't open, don't waste your energy trying to make it open. It's closed for a reason. You are being redirected to something far bigger and better. Okay? Don't try to open closed doors. Naveen, when's the last time you had a 7-day reading? Hopes have been kind of down lately. But I did a great thing. Good job. Naveen, when's the last time you had a 7-day? Not of a content maker, but it's Monday and everyone can have a laugh on me. You're sweet, Tim. Oh, is that what's going on with Naveen? Is that what's going on with Naveen? She's not getting a lock number? Alright, well, thanks. Let me hide that user. Alright, Naveen's gone. Naveen's gone. I'm not having that. Alright. Ocean Eyes, what is my top 3 favorite decks? Stargate, paint me a picture, and probably the Ghosties. Probably the Ghosties. So, Maria, will I finally graduate from college? The Six of Cups says yes. And you're going to get that diploma. Patty, a long past friend visited me next summer. Will a long past friend visit you next summer? Five of Pentacles says no due to finances. I love the ghost cards. Me too. Me too. I like the stuff that is Halloween or Gothic. I like the vampire deck, but it's really hard to read. Because it didn't give me really... I mean, it's kind of spooky anyway, like the Halloween. He reminds me of, what's that one? What's Salem's Lot? Do you guys remember that vampire movie, Salem's Lot, that I watched when I was like fucking 3? I don't even understand it. Salem's, yeah. Ugh, God. Could you imagine? I would never show that to a fucking 15-year-old, let alone a 3-year-old. You like the Cabbage Patch? Oh, yeah, the Garbage Pail Kids. Yep. Got a Garbage Pail Kids. The Garbage Pail Kids. That's my newest deck. Loves Megan. I don't know why they always have snot out their nose, though. It's kind of gross. Oh, I like this one. It's just pretty cute. I like this Supernatural deck, too, but it's tore up. I had a favorite a Garbage Pail Kid. Every time I seen it, it just made me laugh so much. I can't remember what it was, though. So, Compassion Care, will Ben and Bo be able to adopt soon? Yes. Yep. Yeah, that's what that is. Got. It's after the Garbage Pail Kids. Yep. That's what this deck is. It's Garbage Pail. Yep. It's the Garbage Pail Kids. Ocean Eyes, can you tell us a little bit about your tarot story? Well, I've been reading tarot cards since I was 16. Raised on seances and Ouija boards and spells, and can remember my family playing with the Ouija board and doing seances when I was 2. I have memories of that. And had to deal with shit like that. Alan Mellon. So. But I've been reading cards for over 30 years. Hi, Brian. Are Mike and Casey planning to kick me and my dad out of the band? No. No, why would you think that? They need you. They need you. Why would you think they're trying to kick you out of the band? That must have been awesome and scary, Hattie. And scary. They hinted that it was done a couple of weeks ago. No. Well, maybe I don't think that it had been done. And the reason, Brian, the reason why, okay, so say if they did want it done and it's not done, would mean that the rest of the band didn't agree to it. So, do you see what I'm saying? The rest of the band didn't agree to it. Because if they wanted you out of the band, then you would have already been gone. Why would it fucking take months to kick somebody out? All you'd have to do is just say, hey, fuck nugget, pack your shit and get out. We're not practicing with you anymore. So who told you that, though? Who told you that they were trying to kick you out? Casey. Why would Casey tell you that he wants to kick you out? Does he want a fat lip? It doesn't make no sense. Or is Casey trying to blame Matt? So it seems to me like maybe he said the band is over. He's got issues. Well, then tell him to kick rocks. I'm just saying, if they wanted you out, it would have been a vote. You'd have been gone a long time ago. I think it's Casey. I was just going to say, I think Casey is trying to throw Matt under the bus so that you get mad at Matt, but it's really Casey that would want you out. Tell Casey to fucking suck a dick. So, oh, king overthinker. My journey is my neighbor watching me. No, your neighbor's not watching you. Hope Lively. If someone can stir confusion or fear, it takes the heat off of them. Yep, exactly. Your eyes and smile are so beautiful. The world deserves your... Oh. 2603. Thank you. Isn't Casey the one that got the substance problem? I think so. Thanks for sharing, Wendy. I wish I had gotten into tarot as a kid, teenager. Would have been so helpful. I know. It was very helpful. And this, I've always been this way. This isn't something that I just grew into. The way I think, my mannerisms, the way I talk to you guys, how I view life, I've always been this way. But it's because I got to experience life, on the other side. I don't mean like the other side of death. I mean, I got to see shit happen, and that makes you realize that there's a big world out there, and you're just this tiny thing floating around in a big world of seamless possibilities and endless possibilities, and you should have never take anything for granted. Ever. So, ever. Viddy, why is Wendy canceling her service? Is it because of me? I'm not canceling my service, Viddy. What is going on with you? Viddy, are you drunk? I'm not canceling my service. Nobody said I was canceling my service, Viddy. Oh, my mom's name is Wendy also. Oh, I'm like, why are you asking me why I'm... so why is... Then, Viddy, what the fuck? Say, why is my mom canceling service? What the fuck is wrong with you people sometimes when you're asked with your questions? Viddy? Why is my mom canceling her service? Is it because of something I said? No. It's because she's just tired of doing it. Hey, James. Mari, will T and me ever get back together? Yes, this month. What was the first concert you ever saw? Viddy, I've never been to a concert. I never wanted to go to a concert. Are you a medium? Yes. I never wanted to go to a concert. I have no needs or wants to ever go to a concert. Because a lot of times, the lives suck ass compared to the radio recordings anyway. So, I ain't doing it. Karen, ancestor message for me. Your ancestors say, stop worrying about things, fix it. Ocean eyes, and I love it, Wendy. For real, you're awesome. Yep. Well, like I said, guys, I wouldn't have a channel if it wasn't for all of you. So give yourself a big hug from me. Pat on the back. All right. Pat on the head. Up on the nose. Because I wouldn't have a channel if it wasn't for you. So you guys are awesome too. Ocean Eyes, I wanted to go to psychic little houses to get my palm read, but my family told me no. It'll be bad luck for me. Yeah, go get your palm read. Some people are dumber than shit. James, can we do more than one question as long as you put your like number with it? Alright, Viddy for Chinese stick. Your Chinese stick is number 9. Alright, number 9, Vicky. Full moon brings good fortune.
Can I get baby?
Sure. Things may seem confusing at the moment, but follow your inner voice and things will clear up. Decide what is right or wrong in your life. This clarity will benefit your personal and business relationships, and they will improve. What the hell is going on? Fucking shit. You saw The Cure and they were truly fantastic. I think another one, if I was to go to a concert, I would want to see Def Leppard. I think Def Leppard, the way they would play and sing, I think it would be really, really close to recording. So I would see Def Leppard. But that's about it, honestly. Because I thought about that. Somebody asked me a long time ago. If I could go see anybody, who would I go see? It would be Def Leppard. James, when will T try to see me? This will be the last question, James, about T. Okay. I'm gonna say probably into the next year. It won't be this year. Hey, Scribbles. Now I'll report back next time about the other reading you gave me about love when it hits. All right, Scribbles. I'm counting on it. You come and see me. Jelly, if you go see someone you really like in concert, the energy is amazing for real, but I know what you mean. Not everyone sounds good live. No. And look, I love Stevie Nicks. I would never go see her live. I love Prince. I would have never went to see him live. I would definitely see Def Leppard though. Steve, do you see V reaching out soon? Yeah. The Sun card is here. That's the second time you've got the Sun card here, my love. 6 of Wands, victory and success. Right now, she's actually focused on her finances. getting her finances in order. I do believe she will probably come and see you next spring. I mean, like, drive and come and see you, Steve. Next spring. Looks like right now she's focused on her finances, getting her finances in order. Tanya, if I rebuild a new relationship with John, will it be another painful lesson? Absolutely, it fucking will. Nope, I wouldn't rebuild anything with any ex, Tanya. Say goodbye to the ex. Hattie, what's hidden from you? Hattie, did you not already ask that question? I feel like that's a repeat. Okay. What's hidden from you? Fear. All right. This says, face your darkness. It's the only way to find your light. All right. So stop being scared. All right. As Ryan on Ryan Hall, y'all. Don't be scared. Be prepared. Okay. The occult knowledge always intrigued me. Yeah. You know what I've been seeing, though? And you guys got to be careful with this. Now, listen to me. I've been seeing a lot of Solomon seals. The 72 Solomon seals. Do not deal with them. Those are demons. Solomon found a way to trap demons and work with the demons. Solomon seals are sealing in demons to do different biddings. All right. So if you see it, you hear it, somebody says they can do it, run for the hills. You do not want that energy in your atmosphere. And I'm seeing a lot of the Solomon seals coming back. So be careful with that, okay? Don't deal with the Solomon seals. Those are demons. They're the 72 names of the demons, just like you have 72 names of the angels. Those are your guardian angels. You remember how I got your guys' birthday? And got your guys' angels, your guardian angels by your birthday? Those are the 72 names of God. Well, the 72 seals of Solomon are the 72 seals of demons because they are opposite of the angels. Don't fuck with that at all. Okay? You're going to see it. I'm going to tell you right now. You're going to see it because I've been seeing it a lot. And they just act like it's everyday spell work. It's not. So, I love dubstep. Yes. That. A rock shit. I know I asked about my bag yesterday. Is there any way to describe where it might be at work? Or if the supervisor has it? Let me see. It is in a desk under lock and key. I don't know if a supervisor has it or HR or something like that. A rock shit. Okay. Compassion care. If Jay does not love E, why would he stay with her? She spends a lot of his money. I don't know. Compassion. There's a lot of reasons why people stay together. He could be emotionally dependent on her. Just because it's a codependent relationship doesn't mean that just has to be about finances. All right? He could be codependent on her emotionally. He could be codependent on her sexually. Maybe she takes it up the ass, and that's what he likes to do in bed. And he knows not every woman's going to want to take it up the ass. So he stays with her because that's the way he likes to do it. Maybe she sucks his dick the best way possible. I mean, there's a lot of codependent ways to be. It does not have to do with money. It could do with how he makes her or how she makes him feel. Maybe she's good at something. Maybe she makes him his favorite meal. Maybe she rubs his feet at night. I don't know. I mean, there's all kinds of ways to be codependent in a relationship. It doesn't have to be about money. James, what do I need to know about my number? What do I need to know? No, what you need to know is the chariot is here. Things are going to start moving along quickly for you now. Viddy, what is the lesson this lifetime? To be happy and to be helpful. Viddy, to be happy and to be helpful. That's everybody's lesson. Tanya, I would rather be single than to get another lesson like the last one. Me too. You know how some people say it's better to love and lost than never love at all? This is what I say to that fucking bullshit. So... Tanya, should I move for work or will I find something here to make me happy? 6 of Cups to the 9 of Wands says there's nothing here. All right. You need to move to find work that makes you happy. Tanya. If you come to PA, we can go see Def Leppard in Pittsburgh. Yeah, unfortunately, I am not coming to Pennsylvania. No, thank you. Hey, part-time. Will I marry the man that I've been with since July? 6 of Swords. 7 of Pentacles. The Devil? Nope. I don't see no marriage in your future at all. Justin, what am I manifesting? You are manifesting...
I know what this ladders.
Love. Lovers.
The ladder.
I don't have the ladder.
The fire truck.
I don't know, but it's cold in here. I need to turn the heat on, baby boy.
The fire truck.
Bonjour from France. Hello, France. Star in Adara. Hey, another star, baby. Reiki, activate. Your yellow angel card is going to be clairsentient. I'm pretty sure you know what that means. Physical and emotional feelings for divine guidance. Justin, paint me a picture, please. Justine, your first card out is options. 7 of Cups. My eyes are stinging now. I'm looking for options. All right, let's see what the energy is around that. All right. Yeah, so, where does this go? All right, so we have researching, we have looking, we have, all right, time is money. I don't know if you're looking for options of making money, all right, but it's all going to balance out in the end.
Can I get...
No, baby boy. Hey, quit. All right, hang on, guys. I gotta turn on the heat.
Oh no!
I'm cold. Hang on.
Oh no! Can I go wash?
Trip. No. This stuff needs to be in the chair, baby boy. Why did you do this?
I no.
Trip.
What?
There. That stuff needs to be in there, baby boy. That's probably why you're falling out. Alright, let me get the heat on. Chippers.
No.
Give me heat.
Not me.
Not you.
Not
Yeah.
me.
You.
Not me.
Yes.
Not me. Can
Yeah.
you turn it on?
Yeah, it's on. Not the dryer. Don't touch the dryer. Boy. Not the dryer.
The tractor?
No, not the tractor. There ain't a tractor in there. All right. Okay. Justine for a crystal ball. All right, Justine. Let's get your crystal ball. Don't touch it. No, that's always. It's got heat. Feel. It's got heat. So when you're cold, it warms you up.
A heater.
Yes, it's a heater, but we don't touch it because it's always. All right. All right. Let's see crystal ball. Oh, that's perfect.
The train.
All right.
Train. Train.
I'm seeing a keyhole here. If I can spell. All right, keyhole. This is about new discoveries, new settings, fresh ideas. Okay. Opportunities and transition. All right. Viddy, so what does Mackenzie miss about you? Three of Wands, nothing. Mackenzie's got her back turned towards you. Justine, what I don't see coming. I cannot give you what you want or deserve. I am sorry. So, looks like somebody cannot be there for you. All right. Somebody can't be there for you. God, there's a white mist in my camera right now. What could it be? Probably an apparition. It's usually when they show up is in the camera. Justine, message from the universe. Justine, we got this card right here. All right. It says, accept where you are at this moment in time. Only then you can begin to move forward. Be clear about your intentions. This makes it easier for your angels and the universe to help you. Doors will open unexpectedly. Be ready. Star, please, I'm gonna find a new job soon. Um, Three of Wands, yes. All right. I would say 3 weeks. All right. I would say 3 days to 3 weeks. You're gonna find a job. Okay. Steve, do you see my girl's mom messing up and going back to jail? Oh, the moon card says yes. Yep. Yeah, meth is so hard to stop. People do not stop that. I know it sucks. Viddy, why did Mackenzie say she missed me? Oh my gosh. Viddy, we're moving on. Why do you think people say they miss you? They're either don't want to make you feel bad, so they're gonna lie about missing you, or they really miss you. Like, there's only 2 reasons why somebody would say it. Somebody doesn't want to be like, no, I don't miss you, because they don't want to hurt your feelings, or they miss you. Okay. Shirley Metter, if I go over to the guy on my mind's place and knock on the door, you'll have a good time. Geetha, is Prem my true soul partner? I mean, he can be one of your soul partners. But if you're not talking to him, I would say no. Shirley Metter, do you see Ty contacted me this week? You guys are so weird about energies. No. I feel him in my energy out of nowhere. It only means that he's thinking about you. That doesn't mean that he's coming back for you guys. Energy is fluid. You can feel energy of people 2,000 miles away. But that doesn't mean that they're coming back to your door. Hi, I'm here. Love me. I love you. That's not what that means. It just means that maybe he's thinking about you too. Don't read so much into that. Okay? Don't read so much into that. Just because somebody's thinking about you doesn't mean they're heading back to you. Justine, what's being hidden? I have lost all control of my life. I keep messing up. Okay. Where's Viddy at? Viddy? Hang on. I just realized something. Hang on. Okay. Viddy, when you talked to Mackenzie and she said she missed you, what did she say after that? What did she say after that? Or is this a text?
Happy New Year!
You need a simp? I got a weird feeling she messaged me when I was talking to you. Okay, so Viddy, if she's messaging you and she's reaching out to tell you I miss you, why are you not asking her what's going on? Why are you in here asking me when she just got done opening a door for communication? Why are you not talking to her? Why are you here? Why are you wasting your time here instead of talking to her? Why? Look, Viddy, just ask her. What do you want? You can do that. Okay, well then she didn't text it to you. Her sister did. This this is why communication between people are so fucked up. Vinny, what you should have said was, there's this girl named Mackenzie. Her sister texted me that she misses me. And then what you fucking should have done was text the sister back, what's going on? Why is she reaching out now? What is it exactly that she's missing about me? You could have literally cleared this up tonight. Instead of fucking around with me, you could have texted this person back. But this right here, I want you to learn something right meow. This is why communication the straight way, the right way is important. Because of this back and forth bullshit. The thing that you should have said to me, which you should have not said anything fucking to me at all. You should have been dealing with this shit first and foremost. But the thing that you should have said to me was, Mackenzie is a girl I know, and her sister just texted me and said, Mackenzie misses you. Instead of all of this fucking back and forth bullshit. When I asked you, she contacted me out of the blue saying that. No, she fucking didn't. Her sister did. And that's exactly what you should have said. But this is why communication is fucked between people. Is this fucking shit right here. It's because you guys cannot tell the story exactly the way you need to fucking tell it. Why? If this is the way you communicate with other people around you, I'm going to say this is probably why we have miscommunication. A lot. If you've got people around you that are so fucking confused after they talk to you, Biddy, I'm going to say this is probably why. I ain't even gonna lie. I ain't even gonna lie about that. And you should have texted, you should have got right on that fucking Text message and message the sister back and ask the sister what's going on. Why is she missing me all of a sudden? The sister could have answered all of the fucking questions that you're asking me.
Can I give up?
Okay. Let's play catch up. This will be the last catch up of the night. So if you got questions I haven't answered, please say me under the catch up bar. All right. All right. Patty. Y'all gonna make me lose my mind up in here. All right. Hattie, is my granddaughter ex-boyfriend the cause of her hardships? Some, yep. And some is that she doesn't know how to save money. Though that would be a cause of a hardship too, financially. So, all right. Tell your friend to learn how to save money. Reiki activate, yes or no? Press or relaxers? Press would be yes, and relaxers would be no. Jelly bean. Is this Scorpio one of my soulmates? No. Probably a karmic. It's got the 8 of Swords. James? Will A try to talk to me this week? The 7 of Swords is no. Surely matter. Surely matter. If I start up a channel with my new ideas for a channel, will it... Okay, what? If I start up a channel with my new ideas for a channel, so you're gonna start a channel about ideas for a channel? Is that what I'm hearing? Is this what I'm reading? You're gonna start a channel with ideas for a channel? Okay, Ricky, I'll get you. Is that what I'm reading? You're starting a channel with ideas for a channel? I meant if I start up a channel, will it be successful? Okay. I'm like, you're going to start a channel about ideas for a channel? I mean, but the 6 of Wands is about victory and success. Yes, absolutely. Start a channel. Can you tell me about the guy I met today? The 2 of Wands? Nothing yet. Don't make plans on that. Okay. Alright, let me get back to Reiki Activate. Reiki Activate, when will I get an email confirming my new work idea? Well, you got 8 of Wands. That's about messages coming in. Good news on the way. I would say probably 10 days. I'm gonna say 10 days. I know. Sorry, guys. You're like, quit. You're on it. Sorry. 10 days. Tori. Tori, a Ouija board and a dragon card. All right, then. All right, your dragon card is going to be Trips on the bed playing. He's getting tired. Your dragon card is going to be understanding, looking at both sides. Alright. And Ouija card. Alright. Ouija board card. A for actualize. See the truth. Make dreams real. And manifesting. Alright. Geetha, will Raul confess his feelings? Yes. He will. Alright. Sneha Saini, will he propose? The 9 of Swords says no, he is not proposing. No, not proposing. Sneha Saini. You're welcome. Shirley, you're welcome. Hello, Leo son. Mari, will T and I have a baby together? No, you guys are not going to be together. If you get together, you're not going to be together long. 8 of Cups is walking away. Alright? James. If you get together, it's not going to be together for long. Definitely not long enough to have a baby. Okay? Kieran, you're up. Kieran. Kieran, I'm looking for your question. There you go. Kieran, we got your spirit guide message. We already did that one. And we got your ancestors message, I do believe, Kieran. Honey, I think we're caught up with you, Kieran.
I can talk to you now.
I think, yeah, watch Cocomelon. I think we're caught up with you.
Cocomelon.
Yeah, you can watch Cocomelon, baby. Anch Gupta, how are you? I am fine. How are you?
Just get breathe with me and count 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, Kieran, I think I'm caught up now. It's fine. Kieran. Linda Tanner, will I find true love? It's okay. The world card says no. You need to work on your finances. Guys, I cannot. Every time you guys ask about love, it's no because of finances. So, Linda Tanner, you're not going to find true love because you need to work on your finances. I don't know what else to say to you guys. I know you guys think I'm crazy for repeating the cards about finances and love, but if your finances are shit, so is your love life. You need to be financially stable before love can come find you. Period. So if your finances are fucked, so is your love life. No money, no honey. Work on the finances. Georgina, will my son reconcile with me soon? Yes. It's okay, Karen. It's fine. I'm tired of repeating. And I only got 1 minute left, so it's okay. Geetha, is Raul true love? No. Geetha, no. Raul's not your true love. Spelling is hard. For some people it is. Look, we all gotta pay for it one way or another. Amen. Alright, it's 8:30. Questions are closed. Alright. Questions are closed. Thank you. Leo Sun, I'll get you. You made it right on the nick of time. Leo Sun will be the only one I'm getting. Alright. Does he still love me? Yeah. Yeah, he still loves you. That doesn't mean he's gonna come back to you. But yes, he still loves you. Okay? You're welcome, Georgina. Good night, Hattie. Yep, see you tomorrow. Yep. I'll tell Trip good night. He's watching Cocomelon. Hey, Trip. Hattie says good night, Trip. He's too busy watching Cocomelon. Kieran, your ancestor message is...
Can you spin it?
I regret not spending more time with you.
Can you spin it?
No, you spin it.
Can I spin it?
You can spin it. I'm so glad you set boundaries now, Wendy. We used to go super late. I know. I was telling everybody that we used to go from noon to midnight. Yeah, I remember those days. Yep, I remember that. Noon to midnight. That's 12 hours a day. But I was trying to get the, trying to get the videos out. And I thought that YouTube would see how serious I was about doing the videos, that they would help me get out there more, but I didn't give a fuck. Didn't give a fuck. Just like, whatever. Soulmaz, come back tomorrow at 4. Thank you, Miss Jellybean, for the heart. I love you. Yep, every day almost, I know. And I had good energy then, too. Which was amazing, now that you think about it. Being live for 12 hours. So if I can do 2,000 questions in 4.5, 5 hours, and we were on for 12 hours, can you imagine how many entries was made per day? Because now it's 2,000, just a little over 2,000, 2,200, 2,400 for 5 hours. Because they used to, like when you end the live, the screen pops up and they would tell you how many people, constantly stayed on, how many new people stayed on, and how much money that you made. They took off how much money that you made, but now they put in entries. How many entries were made for your live. And it's usually, like I said, anywhere from 22 to 2,400. And it still tells me, like, Jellybean and you and Reiki Activate, the ones that come back all the time, they'll count those, and then they count subscriptions, how many subscriptions I got. So the regulars they count, the subscriptions they count, the entries they count, and the likes they count. So it used to be money, how much money you made per night, but now they took that off. So yeah. So if it was, like I said, 5 hours, 22 to 2,400 in 12 hours, I bet that was about 7,000 questions per night that we took on. Easily. Honestly, people ask, if anybody would ask about my qualifications, no, you're not opening that. If anybody would ask about my qualifications, the hours that I spent doing this, no. I'm not turning it on. Leave the dryer alone. Just hours alone. So, just hours alone would qualify me as a professional reader. So, Wendy, can you please tell me karmic versus soulmate? You've said before, but I can't remember. So a karmic is somebody that was in your past life, but there was unfinished business. So they come into this life so you can finish it up, and then they go their way and you go your way, and that's a done deal. Where a soulmate is meant to be in your life over and over and over again. And you can have more than one soulmate at a time. But a karmic relationship is just something that didn't get finished in a past life. Like, say somebody died unexpectedly, so then you come into this life and they come into this life and they find you and they meet up with you, and then whether you get along great and then you just move away, or whether you fight and you say fuck off and you're done with each other for the rest of the time, that's a karmic. So, but you have more than one soulmate at a time. Just like in 2010, all right, being married to my soulmate now, back in 2010, I had to work with a soulmate. So, most men don't care how much money a woman makes. Mm-mm. Not a real man. A codependent man will. Somebody that's in the relationship for money will care. That's why you don't want to bring in a codependent relationship. Because if you're broke, that's all you're going to manifest is somebody else is broke. That's a codependent relationship. Period. So, I wanted to call dibs on him in the next life. Well, that's going to be, like I said, that will be up to you when you have your life review. You're going to see the repeat of people in your life review and why they're there. So you're going to get a chance. You're going to get a chance. So, I don't think, like, the one that I had to work with, the soulmate that I had to work with while I was married to my husband, I do not think that I'm going to get another chance with him, because the last thing that he kind of said to me before I quit the job and moved on to another job is, I don't believe in kismet. So that is what he said to me. He said, I don't believe in kismet. When he did that, he broke the tie between us. So, so that broke the tie between us because he basically told the universe, I don't believe that this person's meant to be in my life. While looking at me. He literally said that to me, but kind of made it like he was just talking to nobody. And then he turned his back on me and walked back to his desk. And I didn't say anything. I didn't say, like, why did you say that? Or, you know, I knew why he said that. I knew why he said that. I didn't have to ask why he said that. I knew why he said that. So, what's kismet? Fate. Kismet? Fate. It's fate. It's destined. It's destiny. It's fate. Kismet. It's Kizmet. Kismet. We can look it up. What is kismet? Destiny, fate. It's basically kismet. Which is really weird, though, that he used the word kismet, too, because, I don't know, I mean, it's just, it was so weird that he used the word kismet, because for his standing and the persona that he represented, you wouldn't think that he would use the word kismet. You know? I'm actually surprised he said anything at all, honestly. To me. But it's weird. Steve, mine wouldn't let her man go and just admitted she wanted me in her life, but I said, nah, I'm good. Yep. Yeah. Why would you settle for sloppy seconds? I don't even know about that. People don't tend to use that word much. Exactly, Tori. Exactly. And not him. I'm going to tell you right now, he's a Richie Rich. Uh, this guy is a Richie Rich. This guy is an airplane pilot. He is not now. He was an airplane pilot. He was a pharmacy person. He had cattle. He had the farm. He was the pillar of his community. He had realty, right? Land with houses. Hey, shh. And I know right now he just does realty.
Can I get charger?
No. So he let his pilot license go. He let his farm tech or pharmacy license not go, but he doesn't farm. He doesn't do the pharmacy anymore. He doesn't fly airplanes anymore. And he doesn't do the cattle business anymore. So all he does is realty. So, that would hurt. Yeah. So, long story short, but yeah, I didn't know till a year into it. I let her go a few times. She kept coming back, and yeah, I said, nah, I know. It's tough. It is tough. Well, the thing about that, Tori, is he was married too. He got married. I was married longer than he was. He got married in 2000. And the funny thing is, I had met him a lot of times back in 2000. Stop! Back in 2000, I met him. Back in 1998, I had run into him. 2000, I ran into him. And there was one other time that I ran into him, but I didn't know who he was. The funny thing is that I worked with a girl who loved him to pieces. I worked with a girl, her name was, her last name was Rudd. Tanya Rudd. When I worked in Ducommon, which was LaBarge at the time, I worked at LaBarge. It's the place that we solder for the military. I worked with her. Well, one day she was just bawling and crying and carrying on, and I mean, she was trying to work, but she was just literally falling to pieces. Tanya was. And I was asking all of the other coworkers, because we all sat at like a big table, in soldered pieces. And I remember asking everybody, what's wrong with her? I didn't even know her. I was like, what's wrong with her? And they said a person that she really was in love with was getting married. And I was like, oh, that's sad. And the thing was that nobody liked her, because she was a whore. She slept around a lot. So nobody liked her. Nobody wanted to talk to her. And I said, and I was like, well, that's kind of mean of you guys. I didn't know her, but the other people that went to school with her and stuff like that, in a small town, they knew her, but they wouldn't sit down and actually talk to her. And I said, that's kind of mean of you guys to not sit down and talk to her. And they were like, well, it's the same story. It's the same sob story. She's in love with this man. He doesn't love her. Shh, put it on the chair. She's in love with this man. He doesn't love her. Married somebody else, and she can't get over it. And it's the same story with her. And so nobody would talk to her because nobody wanted to hear it. And so I sat down and I talked to her. I said, why are you crying so bad? And she was telling me about this man that was getting married, and that she really loved him, really wanted to be with him, thought he hung the moon and the stars and the sun, but he was getting married. And I was talking to her about it. Come to find out, it's the man. I'll just tell you his name. His name is Brent. It was Brent who she was talking about, that she was crying over. And then when we was at the pharmacy, when we were at the pharmacy, here she came into the pharmacy. And I mean, and that's like, it was like 10 years later, 20 years later, and she come into the pharmacy. She was like walking towards the pharmacy. And I looked at Brent and I said, why is Tanya Ruff here? at him. And he went, you know her? And I was like, yeah, I know her. I said, I used to work with her. And then I started putting two and two together that Brent was the guy that she was crying about getting married. And here was this same guy telling me, I don't believe in Kismet. It was so weird how, you know, intertwined. But when he told me he didn't believe in Kismet, and he broke it. And that's what broke it. So yeah. Divine Empathetic, your merchandise is here. What merchandise? What are you talking about? So not all the time are you going to be with your soulmates. You can have more than one soulmate, but that does not mean you're guaranteed to be with the soulmate this lifetime. You could be with no soulmates this lifetime. So, oh, okay. So just because you're around your soulmate, just because you know your soulmate, doesn't mean you're supposed to be with your soulmate. The moral of the story. So, well, I don't know. Like I said, I could go see him anytime I wanted. I could find him anytime I wanted, but I'm not even gonna do it. It's not worth it. Should you choose to reincarnate? I would say I'm not gonna reincarnate with him. So, because he told me he didn't believe in it. Didn't believe in Kismet. Like I said, it's just weird that he used Kismet, though. Yeah. He's still alive. I mean, who would actually look at you and say, I don't believe in Kismet? Who does that? Nobody that I know. A Richie Rich? Nobody that I know. Nobody that I know. And I'm with my soulmate, so I got it, baby. Yeah. Like I said, I'm with my soulmate, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, right? Cattle rancher, airplane pilot, pharmacist. Yep. It's just weird. Divine, honey, questions are closed. Yep. Oh, thank you, Divine, for giving me the like number. Yep, you'll have to catch me tomorrow. Oh, thank you, Divine. I don't know what that was. Was that golden poop? Happy poop. Yep.
Can I go with my grandma?
Yeah, baby. Your grandma. I'm your grandma. Is that their grandma? Golden poop. Yeah, Steve is a lot of fun. I like Steve. I missed him when he left me. He didn't say bye. He just stopped showing up. And we missed him when he left. Or no, you had to go to jail or something then, I think. I'm glad you're back though. Right? Thank you, Tori. Right, Steve? Did you have to go to jail? I can't remember if you told me or if you just left and then came back and said I was in jail. I can't remember. They raided your house or something. I think is what happened. Yeah, I had a lot in life going on. I didn't go to jail, house arrest. Ah, okay. Well, if you're in house arrest, how come you didn't come see me? Can you not be online? Yeah, they did a few times. I remember. Well, if you're in house arrest, why didn't you just come see me anyway? Why did you stop seeing me? Oh, okay. So you didn't have time. I see. Okay. No, that makes sense. Aaron. I read a book about glue and I couldn't put it down. Glued to the book. I had to take classes most of the time. I was on the house arrest. Ah, okay. Yeah, I remember when you were live, when I was live when they raided your house. Steve's on here going, holy shit, they're raiding my house. And we're all going, what the fuck is going on over there, Steve? He's like, they're raiding my house. I'm glad you're free. Yeah, that's right, it was. Shrooms. Damn it. Yep. I remember. They almost found it, but they didn't. Did they ever find it, or did you get rid of it? You know what I mean by get rid of it. Did you get to get rid of it, or did they eventually find it? Jellybean, my friend is a forensic therapist and worked on the community. The probation is crazy. Yep. You grew them and you ate them. Okay. Ma'am, do you like Frank Ocean? I don't even know who that is. Fuck that, I hit him better. I don't know who Frank Ocean is. Nom nom nom. It's my favorite thing to do. If I was gonna do any drugs, it would be shrooms. That's all. That's all I would do. Is shrooms. Bree did know how to get a hold of me, just saying. I don't believe I asked her. You haven't tried them yet? You need to do that. Put it on your bucket list. She had me on TikTok? Oh, I see. Okay. No, I don't want the ganja. No, thank you. And I think my number still. Oh, I think Rachel knew how to get a hold of you too, right? You remember Rachel, didn't she? I will take that. Uh, didn't she stay in touch with you, Rachel? Steve, you remember Rachel, right? Didn't she end up going to a mental institution or something like that? Every once in a while, she comes on here. Every once in a while. So. She was funny too. Rachel was funny. Right. Yeah, I know. It does work, Jelly Bean. I don't know why they don't regulate mushrooms. They can regulate marijuana. They should be able to regulate mushrooms. You remember Rachel? Yeah, Rachel Garza. Yeah, funny shit. Yeah. Yeah, Rachel Garza. I don't use them anymore, but I still grow them. They helped a lot. I know that they do. Like I said, I don't know why they don't regulate microdosing. It doesn't make any sense. Let's hope, Jelly Bean. Because mushrooms would help with depression and mood, I think, even more than weed. So, yeah, you can grow them super easy until you get rated. How much do you have to have before it's a charge, Steve? How much do you have to have in a tub before it's a charge? I don't think it's that much though, right? At least I didn't. Yep, horse shit. Right? Yeah. Yeah, that's how we used to go find them. We used to go out to the cow pastures right at sunup. Right at sunup, you go out to the cow pastures and you start flipping cow patties. You can find mushrooms. Yeah. Well, I haven't done that though forever. Oh. Yeah, they changed the feed. Oh. Now they don't. Well, I mean, like I said, I haven't went searching for shrooms since 1985. I think that was the last time I went. Yeah, Jelly Bean, it's not the same now. Now you're gonna have to just grow them in a tub. YouTube has a bunch of videos though on how to grow shrooms. Super easy. Super easy. Hey Northern, what's up? Yep. You have a lot? Yeah, it is. Did I miss my questions? I haven't even seen you all night, Northern. I'm going to say you probably missed your questions. I have not seen you until now, Northern. Yeah, sorry, Northern. You'll have to catch me tomorrow. You taught your buddy over Discord? Hi. Oh my goodness, kid. I think you've grown I think you've gotten heavier since yesterday. You feel like you're like 20 pounds heavy. Yep. You feel like you're 20 pounds heavier.
The cars?
Yeah. Look at the kitty cats.
The kitty cats?
Yeah. It's kitty cats.
Meow. Meow. It's cat.
Trip. His name is Trip. With 2 P's.
Meow.
Meow.
Meow. Meow.
Kitty cats.
Meow.
Yeah. Meow.
Meow. The cat? The cat? The owl?
That's a sweet name.
The owl.
Are you talking to Steve or
The owl.
you like Mario Mushroom?
No.
Mario Mushroom Man.
Meow.
The Mushroom Man. The Mushroom Man.
Meow.
Have you seen the Mushroom Man? The Mushroom Man.
Can I do yoga on the bus?
With my kitty cats? Don't lose my kitty cats, please. Okay? Play on the bed with my kitty cats. Chip is adorable. He is sweet. He is adorable. He's my little buddy. Chelsea will come get him and he'll like, no, you go home. Chelsea be like, no, Trip, let's go home. You got school tomorrow. Trip will be like, no, you go home. I stay with Grandma. You go home. You go home. Good night. Yep. Yeah, I need to get off here too. Yep. It's gonna get going. Yep. Get going while the going gets good. All right, let's get off here. I love you guys. I will see you tomorrow, right at 4. I may be early tomorrow, but that's okay. All right. You get on here whenever you guys get on here. All right. Steve, honey, it is good to see you. I am glad that you're back, and I hope that you mean that you're back. I want you back. So, all right. I love you, Karen. I love you, Rockshack. Jellybean, I love you. Reiki Activate, I love you. Karen, I love you. Steve, I love you. Yeah. Yep. Come back to me, okay, Steve? Alright. It's been too long.
The bus?
Alright. Yep. I'll see you guys tomorrow. We may have to recruit some more mods, too. Because I got a lot of mods dipping. Alright. I love you guys. Alright. Krishna, you got to catch me tomorrow, honey. We're getting off here. Krishna Tanya. We're getting off here, honey. Catch me tomorrow. Okay? All right. Love you guys. I'll see you tomorrow. See you on the flip side.